How long is this encounter gonna take me? I wonder. Vote now with your phones. And we're done. Well, this level took me just under 15 minutes, which, kind of short. I guess it just isn't that bad. I mean, hey, about time we finally get an easy level in this challenge. And now we have teleported ourselves into the center of hell, Amora, where we have to fight Devilman Crybaby. And all the space Vikings show up to fight him as well. Wait. Where the fuck was their special teleporters? I had to go through a whole level for this, 2 whole levels, and actually, they just come here? They just show up out of nowhere? What the? This level is just one big contrivance so that they can rip off Endgame, which isn't even that good. So now we have to get through an army to fight Voldemort, and it starts with an escalation encounter that, well, looks about as bad as the first one. Oh, frick, please no. And since I'm already 2 for 3 for not doing them, I moved on through the rest of the level, which deals with a lot of really small encounters that are doable within a couple tries. Please, okay. So here's what you do. What you do is you barely hit collision and then hit the trap. Goodbye. I completely forgot about those lasers. Fuck it, I'm gonna just do the wimp way of do that. Wait! What am I hitting? What am I hitting? This is good. What the fuck? These hitboxes are shit. These hitboxes are crap. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait until, like, they're completely crisscrossed and like this, and I'm gonna just go. Dude, the fuck? I got the checkpoint. At least, wait, does this checkpoint put me before the lasers or after? Fuck. But at the end of the level, there was a super big encounter with a lot of spawn waves that could really stand to shake things up and maybe show me how tough this level can be. Sup, dudes? Hello. Wait, hold on. My green screen was slightly off. It is now fixed. Hello. How's it going, dudes? Hello, Garfield, Ivka, Gameboy, Sword Sorcerer, hello, Sast. Anyone else I missed? How's it going, dudes? Do I not have the, Slayer skin? I do have the QuakeCon. Okay, I don't know why. I didn't have it last time. We're gonna do the QuakeCon skin, because QuakeCon skin is cool. Danielle, Stepan, hello. That's my favorite skin in Doom Eternal. If you have to ask me that question, you don't pay enough attention to my videos. Did they finally black magic spawn the enemy randomizer? There's one person who did it, yeah. Somehow. Have I played the Messenger? No. Delta, hi. You know I do use Omicron. It's funny, you're wrong. You don't know I use Omicron. That's like saying that I know that the sun is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's like... Is it really knowing if it's not true? Eternal's like $4 right now. You should probably gift it to some people. Dude, if you don't have a Doom game, like, yeah, there is a Steam. Hold on, let me pull that up. I'm gonna go to the Steam Autumn Sale. Yeah! All the Bethesda games. Let's frickin' go! Oh, Steam LCD, dude, man. If I spot my Steam Deck like 3 months later, like, I would have gotten that. But yeah, let's just go to the Doom franchise. Doom the Dark Ages, 30% off. Doom Eternal, $4. Doom, $4? Wait. Okay, the Doom 1 plus 2 remaster should not be the same price as these games. Just saying it right off. But, yeah, no, they're super cheap now. If you haven't, people, I recommend buying, like, all of these games. Except maybe Doom VFR if you don't have a VFR headset. Like, everything else is fine. Doom 3, maybe you don't need Doom 3. Doom 3 and Doom 2016 being the same price is actually criminal. This should be like, they should pay you to play this game. Oh, what's up, Moogie King? Ah, cool to hear it. Glad to see if you learned some tricks or something. I'm more just like having fun. I do like my explanationary content, don't get me wrong. They'll have something out next week, hopefully. It would have been this week, but then depression hit, so, trendy. But yeah, I got some stuff out in a little while, hopefully. But yeah, no, recommend all these games. Doom 1 plus 2, I really liked replaying through it. It's fine, but I guess you can get these games for free, so, like, you don't need them. Do Omicron. Dude, how are you putting a space in between the O's? It's kind of impressive. Do you know how far away O is from the spacebar on the keyboard? It's up here? The spacebar's down here. How do you do that? Like, that's kind of insane. What's going on, dude? But yeah, how are people's days, weeks? I don't know. It's been a week since I streamed. Anyone got anything interesting story? Come on, let me do some crowd work before I get up into my stand-up special. That's what all the greats do. Helps them empathize with the audience before they, make noise. Mina, objective nuking has been killed. Resistance, what if I told you that it still kind of works, but, you know. But hey, what's up? You got a new PC? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. What are the specs? Oh, but Resistance. I was actually just playing Deadlock because some of my friends were online. Bebop is kind of fucking back. He's kind of like, I want to say, borderline broken. A 5080? What's the CPU and RAM and stuff? It's not nearly as ridiculous now. Yeah, now you can only take out half a Guardian with an ult, like every other person with a high impact ult. Like Bebop. Dude, I remember the days where Bebop could literally just ult down a walker and nobody complained about it. But Mina doesn't now suddenly is like such a big deal. Currently playing Hades. Love that game. 1 or 2? Because I hear 2 just got its 1.0. I haven't... I should probably pick up Hades 2. Because I did play the first game. I bought it twice. I liked it that much. I'd probably like the second one. Okay, so you have a 9700X. DDR5 6000 RAM, 32 gigs, nice. Oh, that's not bad. That's a pretty good rig. Pretty good rig. We did melt it in 3 seconds. Yeah, and Bebop melts it in... Well, he did melt it in 5. Dude, I used to love playing Ult Bebop back in the good old days of Deadlock. I'd Majestic Leap, ult a Walker, kill it entirely, use the downwards part of Majestic Leap to leave. It was great, and now I can't get away with that shit anymore. It's insane. Now I only get half the Walker and then have to do that twice. Like, it's... And they don't make the same, like, you know, macro mistake again. I love that game. There's some bullshit, don't get me wrong. But I love that game. Boop, boop, boop. You finally nuked your body hair. Okay, that's a... Cool, dude. Going full Brazilian. You play Hades 2. It was so fun that you actually platinumed it, and you don't normally platinum... What? But you platinumed Hades. Is there, like, a heat system in Hades 2? Is somebody going to beat max heat on Hades yet? On Hades 2? I imagine because that was the big goal with the first Hades game, so I imagine somebody will be trying the second game. What's up, Dune Master? Hello. It was fun times. Getting all your body hair removed sounds like a bad time, but I would love the silky smooth feeling. Because, like, I shave my armpits, and dude, feeling them before and after is night and day difference, but imagine that for the whole body. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. A little bit. Mainly just because it makes it feel like that you're a phone, and like you just peeled off that little bit of plastic that protected this, you know, the screen in transit. I feel like that phone after just getting peeled. That's how shaving is. Hold on 1 second. Got to take my energy pills. Laser is so expensive, though. Dude, man, I don't know. You also don't have to shave. It depends on how much you like it. What's up, monster body? What are you doing there? You need my brain to operate. Oh, I am funny. All right, folks. Let me transfer over to Bam, Bam, Bam. I'm on the scene. Cool. So hey, people. Welcome to Kybes mod, which is basically just a quality of life mod made by Kybes. You can see in the bottom right if my logo video wasn't freaking blocking it. Sorry, branding issue. Sheesh. I'll put it in the top left for a little bit. But if I hit F8, I basically get access to a bunch of options. And the most important one is the top one, the AI Randomizer. So I have it enabled. And normally there's a bunch of default values for this, as you can kind of see in the bottom here. I have made them all 100%. And what this percentage means is that whenever it could spawn in, like, what is the weighted spawn weight of the enemy? What I'm doing is called an unbalanced randomizer, which means that there is no sense of a guided hand, going through this enemy AI sheet and making sure there's a right proportion of demons. Any demon can spawn, basically. I'm giving them all equal weight, too. So it's kind of weird when people say unbalanced randomizer, they mean that it's actually perfectly balanced, but, like, not balanced in a gameplay sense. So, yeah, all the shoulders have chance to spawn. Lost Souls spawn in, too. I believe how this randomizer works after I was testing with it is that it's segregated by enemy class. So, for example, only a fodder will spawn in a fodder spawn. Only a heavy demon will spawn in a heavy demon spawn, etc. But it'll be a random one of that type of demon every single time. You got soft locked on Artem with the AI randomizer? Yeah, I'll just no clip to the ends. It's cool. We're playing with mods, folks. I can pull up cheats at any time and just skip something if some bullshit happens. I'm well equipped. But yeah, enforcers just have a default rate of 5%. Like, that's basically just the rate at which enforcers go in. I don't think this should be 100, because that means that 100% of every enemy is a enforcer. I think 10% is alright. Bro got the whole chug jug. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just swiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now I'm southbound. I could go on. But yeah, no. This is just my water jug. This thing contains enough water for like an entire day's of it, intake. Please don't. Walking through the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Look at the marked sheets. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can drop Moisty Myers, but not Loot Lake. I'd really like to chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. I did that specifically because someone said not to in chat. You don't know my power. Either that or they baited me into singing more because they wanted me to. But yeah, this Kybes mod also has a bunch of other quality of things. So what I'm going to do is the extra... I think I did the extra binds, right? No, not this. Oh yeah, I did. You can equip the melee weapons to an individual bind in the Kybes mod, so I'm going to be testing that out as well as kind of a way of evening the scales, and also see if it's fun, because that sounds fun to me. I could also swap out runes. I guess I could do that. Should I? Okay, is rune swapping on the fly something that we think should be allowed? Someone in chat, please let me know. What do we think? Scorpolotl, hello. Can I rate randomizers on scale of Doom 3 to Plasma? Joel from The Last of Us. As you like, that... guys. Even when you trigger a rune, you'll have to wait before triggering it again. There's still a cooldown to it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could pause the game, switch runes mid-combat. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that because that's such a pacing breaker, you know? So I'm trying to say, like, should I be dedicated to the rune I select for the combat encounter, or would it be fun to see if I could swap runes on the fly? What would that be like? Oh, wait, I didn't even realize they had HUD binds and whatnot. I might use this for gathering, like, footage and whatnot. Like, that's pretty cool. Rune switching? Okay, I feel like more people have, like, rune switching, so we're going to try it here. Okay. So I have ZXC for my, my weapons. What I'm going to... I guess I could just do next rune and just make it easier. What is... E is melee. Hold on, let me check my actual binds real quick. I don't know what my actual binds are. I need to, like, see what I can, like, warp it in visually. So I have E for melee weapon. Oh, I guess I could bind them to mouse buttons. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's use mouse buttons. Wait, do I scroll during Slayer combat? I don't scroll. Oh, I could use... yeah, let's do let's do the mouse wheels for that. That's cool. Extra binds. Next rune. How do I... How do I do this? What? Why is this not working? I'm hitting enter and stuff. Hello? Like, can I... Oh, wait, I have to go left and right. I'm an idiot. I have to, yeah, scroll through it because that's how the system is. Don't mind me. Where's M-wheel up? Is that even an option in here? KP? I don't know what KP is. I think it'd be better if I went from the back way, honestly. That's the one thing that's a little... Wait, it's just scroll. There's no scroll up. There's no scroll down. It's just scroll. Is that it? Oh, there it is. M-wheel. Okay, let's do M-wheel down for that. Yeah, I have to go right this whole time. Okay, well, we're just spamming this. I can't even hold it. I have to manually click it all the time. M-wheel up. There we are. Do I take song requests? I used to back when I had a bot for it, but, Oh, guys, you know what'd be kind of fun? You know what'd be cute? What if we randomize the music, too? And by randomize the music, I mean what I'm going to do. Music volume down. YouTube music. Dark Ages OST. Official game soundtrack, and I'm gonna put this thing on shuffle. There we are. We got the entire experience. This your first time on streams? What's up, duckies? Hello. YouTube can shuffle? Yeah, YouTube Music can. Alrighty, so scroll for swapping runes. X, I got my melees on dedicated keys. Let's just get in. Let's just start having some fun times or something. Hold on, let me put this up here. Oh wait, I should have a timer on screen. I always... Guys, I'm so silly. Like, oh my goodness. Like, I didn't even plan this in advance. Oh my god, I need a timer on screen. I'm a speedrunner. Nah, it's not update live split. Updating live splits for chumps and for idiots. 0. You need more slave slots? I know there's a Kibes mod thing to do that too. But yeah, 3 ain't enough. All right, so as always, we always nightmare game speed 150%. Anything else I should nah, I kind of just like default nightmare 150% speed. I think it's a nice happy medium. Let's get into it. All right, I'm gonna start the timer and then we will get in. Control, start, resume. So, oh, I don't have UI enabled. Give me a second. I had this for video stuff. Oh no, I'm bad. Where's HUD? Reticle style, normal, enable HUD on. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Working just as normal. Whee! Ah! Fucking lost souls. Dude, the Maker drones, like, they aren't supposed to be outside of Creed's ship, and now they're everywhere. Ah! Frick, these guys don't fuck around. Oh, wait. Frickin' stone imps? Or I guess those are just regular imps, aren't they? Ah! They're fine. Holy crud, these guys, like, take forever to kill. I guess, yeah, those are stone imps. Ah, it's default. Come on. Come on. Oh, hi there. How's it going, Macubus? Oh. And I have no melee weapon, so, Oh, at least I can freaking parry! Ah! Parrying in the first 3 minutes of the game sounds... it's unmatched. Doom, TDA, all levels are master levels? Nah, master levels kind of have like a... You know... Like, they have structure and, like, there's a feeling the designer wants to impart in the player. Randomizer, by definition, it's a random feeling every single time. Boop. Grabbing this extra life, because I will need... Actually, you know what? What's another slider we can adjust? We have a resource slider. Isn't there, like, settings for, like, the amount of max lives you can have? Must be, like, in like, the overall settings or something. At least I can use the shield? Yeah, at least I can. Holy crud, this is a... I kind of just jumped in thinking I would be fine. My bad. Alright. Wait for all the lost souls to come at me because... I don't frickin'... Okay, there's only like one lost soul. That's not bad. Okay, Armored Arachnotron. I can't even throw a shield yet. That's cool. Ah! Alright, cool. Wait, I do have melee, though. Okay, I gotta take these guys a little slow, but I should be fine otherwise. Boop. No! I'm not using life sigils. Hold on, is that like an actual setting in here or something where you can like disable the amount of extra life? Because I want to disable extra lives because I want to do all the combat like in one try, so to speak. Guess now. Randomizer is drunk driving a level. That's a funny way of putting it. Dude, the fact that they're all armored, like, those are supposed to be regular imps, dude, and they're fucking armored freaking enemies, and I don't even have armor-breaking attacks at this point. I just have a fucking combat shotgun. I swear I parried that. Chat, I parried it. The game is lying to me. Bro, what the hell? That's kind of... You know what? If I have people clicking on my stream saying that, I've kind of achieved my goal as a content creator. Okay, thank goodness. The seed is different every time for the randomizer, so I won't face the same enemies every time. It's random there's a different set of enemies nearly every time. Okay. Please, break the armor. I need you to die. Gracias. Okay, we got an armored Mac. This is a little bit of an easier seed. Thank the Lord. All right. Deal with fodder first. Fodder need to die. And then it's you. Oh. I hit that nice. I am good. Need health. Ah. Dude, the fact that fodder infinitely respawn and lost soul counts as a fodder. That's scary. I'm thinking about future encounters. That's gonna be effed up, dude. Are we good? Okay, finally. First arena, people, and 4 deaths. Like, I think this is gonna be a fun playthrough. Please, 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 please. I wish I could headshot these guys for extra ammo so hard. What's up, William T? Someone told you the last kick on a melee combo is as powerful as a super shotgun blast. Is that true? It's false. It's stronger. Yeah, if you read the description of the melee items, believe it or not, like, it's a combo-based weapon. The final hits of the combo deal way more damage than the first 2. That's kind of how the weapon's designed. What am I supposed to even do? I got an armored mancubus twice in a row, man, and then these guys are just shooting all the time? What? I didn't even see him, bro. He just jumped through the fucking rubble. Okay, it's two imps this time, thank goodness. That Hell Knight last time just really screwed me over bad. Why not use it and let it kill you so it's gone? Because every single time, I have to do that every single time I pick up a life sigil, period. That sounds stupid. I'd rather just have the annoying menu. These are base spawns. Boring, uninteresting, you. Oh. I'm guessing what's happening is because those enemies have guaranteed spawn-in animations because they're tutorials or whatever, that you can't change them. Either that or the randomizer broke. Is Ozrock going to be a random enemy on steroids? I don't know because I haven't played the game up until that point, but I think boss fights are basically just boss fights. Kind of the meat and potatoes of the randomizer is like, you know, not the boss fights. Oh, but Creed Maker is gonna spawn in random fodder, maybe. That'd be interesting, huh? Alright, first things first, I'm just not gonna do this freaking arena. I'm just gonna... There's an Acolyte. Okay. Goodbye. Please, I just need, like, one extra weapon to help me deal with things, and then it'll all just be just a tiny bit easier. Alright. Ah! Alright. Now that we have the, a ranged weapon, this should be at least a little bit easier. I don't have to get up close to Mancubi to damage their armor, so that's cool. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Acolyte spawns behind you. What you gonna do? Wait, okay. This room normally spawns in like 15 million zombies. What? I can't even see what's going on. What's even happening? Luck. That's how I survived that. No, wait, it was a rev into an acolyte spawn up there? No. Hackety hack. Oh wait, I'm spawned all the way back here. That's kind of horrible, but I also have my gun now, so this ain't bad. Woo! We're cool. Just... You know, playing the game to the main menu music seems a little off to me. By the way, how does audio sound, Chad? Can people hear the music in the background all right? Does Retro still make Ultra Kill content? I mean, I still play Ultra Kill. It's just that, like, I speedran my time with the game, and, like, I don't know, I'm out of ideas to talk about with Ultra Kill content. I'm waiting just for more content, then I'll probably make something. Okay. I am... No! Dude, it was Stone Imp? Okay, parried the Stone Imp. We're hunky-dory now. Are we finally good? Okay. Yeah, okay. I was just like, why aren't there more spawning in? The music hasn't stopped. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing the music myself. That explains it. Whee! Let's do this encounter next. Wait, why do I have to do this encounter? What? The frick is this checkpoint? Must be the mod. That nightmare rip. He almost. Dude, wait, holy, this spawned all imps. What the heck? Randomizer, what you doing? Are you breaking? It might have broke. That seems like base to me. It's a mod, people. It's in progress. Man, the barrels are strong. Whee! This game has a lot of bugs related percents in the levels, which I can't 100% doom TDA. I mean, for mission challenges, yeah, but like, don't get me wrong, that you can still complete them very easily. Like, yeah, they're a bit bugged, but like, for example, I'm thinking of the bug where it's just like, I had a thought, and now I didn't. Oh, thank goodness that Stone Imp, that was clutch. I need a second for my shield, please.
I'm just scared, little guy. Dude, he was faltered. Why didn't I get my melee combo in? What the heck, man? I think it just might be inconsistent on if you can get a melee combo in if he falters. I don't know. I used to use that as a strat in 100%. Maybe it's like frame perfect or something. You have a codex, but the game says no. Yeah, there's no issue like that in this game, dude. That might just be a personal thing. Or you're wrong. That's probably the most likely answer, honestly. People just don't ever, like, take the hypothesis that they could be wrong about something. I'd recommend taking that hypothesis. Learn to delay melees? My point is that you didn't need to delay melees. That's what I'm saying.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
Really? Yeah, no. It was a strat. Guys, why are you doubting me? Guys, statistically speaking, I have more hours in the game than you all. Quit correcting me. Savage? Dude, I'm sorry, but, like, all the 12-year-olds in chat just think they know better because they're 12. But, like, hey, man, it's not my fault. Guys, I'm not young. I'm 15. I'm not joking. I banned a kid, got an unban request in the comments section. That said, like, hey, after you banned me, you said I was young. I'm not young. I'm 15. I hope you're sorry. It was hilarious. Nobody be like that, okay? Freaking lost souls spawning in. They'll be the death of me. Several times. I can call it already. What? Dude, this freaking armored Arachnotron, he could just beam me from across the map. He's good. He's good. How much bullshit so far? I died on the first arena, Quarth, 4 separate times. Yeah, this mode is not meant, you're not meant to play the game like this. Am I having fun though? Hell yeah, I am. Fucking Lost Souls are just too good, man. I just parried that stone in from behind. I'm actually a demon. So, like, I got stun locked because I went for a melee, got hit, and it had to cancel my melee, and that animation takes time. And then I got shot during it. That's cool. I like being CC'd in my single-player game. It's actually a great thing to do when you can't do anything. Fucking dude, Arachnotrons, you can't. Like, Arachnotrons are like literally your kryptonite in the early game. How are you supposed to deal with them before you have any burst DPS? There's an acolyte. Hi. He teleported, and that means he's gonna... There's so many things going on the screen, man. Oh, jump. Okay, at least that's one gone. No. Acolyte? Yeah, I was hit by a portal from behind. Damn. Still haven't played Doom the Dark Ages? Doom the Dark Ages on sale now for 30% off. Get it now. id Software's not paying me to say that. I just think this game's great. Highly recommend it. Ah! Okay, I just got my shield broken. Dude, if you don't have any shield upgrades, like, how the frick are you supposed to do combat? The answer is you're not. Acolyte backshots? Ha, 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 I wish. Why aren't you using your sigils? Look at the level I'm in. Can you guess why I'm not using my sigils? The same reason I'm not using the BFC. Don't get why people hate on Dark Ages enough. People don't hate on Dark Ages. People just... they don't understand it. We gotta be real. I did a couple streams where were 10 hours of me watching through Doom the Dark Ages reviews, and you know what people said? People said the game was good. They just said it's disappointing. And I think that narrative alone is kind of like what killed the game a little bit, because nobody has, like, people were like, oh, it's just not as good as Doom Eternal, without actually talking about the substance of this game, you know, on its own merits. I don't know, this game can't avoid the comparison to Eternal. He slithered so I couldn't melee him, you dickhole. The range on that attack is way more than I give it credit. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm surprised they're letting Acolyte backshots go unbanned. Quarth, I have said much more kinky shit of my own accord without being prompted by chat. I'd allow that. Come on, you know who I am. But yeah, that's what I mean. I got a 3-hit combo in on that Rev that time, but I didn't the other time. I think it's just inconsistent. It depends on his enemy AI. Okay, I think I just need to, like, quickly melee combo things. That's my goal to success here. Huh? Okay, healed up, please. Ah, I did not mean to do that! It's cool, never punished. Dude, Magibus took so much damage, man, and he just didn't die! He just didn't fucking die! When will he die? It's fine to be kinky, just be original. Quarth, if someone was... I can't finish that sentence. No, okay, the censored part of my brain stepped in there. You're lucky. Nobody will ever know where my brain was supposed to go, and thank God. Game is good for 1-2 times. I mean, I think there's genuine complaints when this game you say that there's a pacing issue with it. Where just like, yeah, there's long levels where it's just like you're just holding W. Completely understand that one. Get it. But turn the game speed up, man, and then they become a lot shorter. Pro tip. Got it. Easy down. Need to look for any lost souls. Okay. That's why we... fucking acolytes. Nice. I'm dead. Stone imps. Too many stone imps. Fuck, man. Did you meet an Agadon yet? No. No. But the sliders are woke, remember? Yeah. Dude, I'm almost certain that everyone... Nobody who's... Like, you've seen this through my, like, live streams of where I, like, reviewed people reviewing the game. Not one person talked about the slider system in any meaningful way in any review. It was kind of frustrating because considering that after speaking with devs, like, that was a big focus of, like, the design ethos. Like, they wanted people to mess with the slider system, you know? Like, that was, like, a design intention. And imagine if you were a dev, you designed to put a lot of effort into a system, and then when people are reviewing your game, nobody even talks about it. That's kind of what happened with Dark Ages. Like, even under the Mayo, who had the best review of Dark Ages we looked at, still just didn't talk about the slider system in any meaningful way. Just glad the dragon won't be in the DLC. Did they state that? Any nerds can confirm? There's a freaking... I need to get the Arachnotron first. Oh, there's a Rev too. Okay, hate this game. Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here! Okay, rev down, that's good, that's good, that's good. Arachnotron next, but I don't have any fucking melees. I need melees for that, dude. Recharge a little bit. I have negative HP. Might as well. Actually, I think I can maybe get the Acolyte first. Manage that somehow. They're both next to each other, though. Dead, dead. Cool, cool, cool. Now it's your turn. Ah! Oh, because they killed the dragon. Well, you guys don't know. Maybe the DLC takes place before the events of the story. Guys, you forget about with DLC, like, they don't have to go chronologically. They can go anywhere in the timeline, theoretically. You don't want prequel Inception? Well, just because you don't want it doesn't mean it won't happen. Wait, does the randomizer interact with the turret section?
They're making a final push.
It does. Okay, except for the explosive Hell Knights dudes. Explosive Hell Knights dudes are consistent, thank goodness. I don't know what else I would do. Imagine if the Titan was randomized. That'd be funny. No! Get down, Mr. President! Oh yeah, they could just always give us a new dragon, too. That's a good point. Need the Shadow the Hedgehog game that's like Doom? Yeah, you play as the Dark Lord. Let's do that. Woo! That's the first level down. Harder than I expected. Alright, folks. I hate to do this, but I actually wildly need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Proportional to how far the Slayer is away from the ledge and how many frames per second the game is running at. Now, most ledges in this game would reset your speed so you don't go fast, but on specific surfaces, mainly rails, the speed does not get reset and launches at speeds faster than me hearing the microwave alarm. Another mechanic that any percent runners use is known as paper clipping. It's appropriately called that because each wall texture in this game is actually paper thin. At certain corners where the walls come in contact, these walls aren't perfectly aligned texture to texture, leading to a few pixels of empty collision. By wiggling around in these locations, the player can slide through the pixel-wide gaps and get out of bounds, thus able to navigate all around these textures to skip various cutscenes, locked doors, and other barriers that would lose precious seconds. These two mechanics almost single-handedly allow for any percent runners to get times this low, in combinations with other types of clips and exploits. Now, obviously, skipping directly to the end of the level in a 100% speedrun is not viable. We have to grab everything and do everything. But surely, there must be places where rail boost and paper clips would be useful. Enter Dangerous and Darave. That's an introduction, not a command. These runners were not so concerned with the Ultra Nightmare version of this category. They dared to put it to test to see how low the 100% classic run could be with all these glitches. Throughout 2021, they routed every rail boost they could find, every paperclip that saved seconds, all to push the category just over 2 hours as of the making of this video. One of the main strategies in their runs was setting up a hub area. A hub area is a checkpoint that the runners get a short time away from many collectibles, and preferably has an easy rail boost location located nearby. From this hub, they would rail boost to a collectible, and then reload checkpoint. This would bring them back to the hub, where they could rail boost to the next item on the checklist, and then so on and so on. So the question is, why did 100% UN runners not do the regular 100% route? As said earlier, Ultra Nightmare does not allow you to die or reload checkpoint, meaning that these hub areas are effectively useless, as the runners could not get back with a click of a button. Not to mention, a lot of these boosts skirt around death planes, sometimes very closely. In a UN run, this would mean that literally one misstep during an out-of-bounds section, one bad air strafe after a rail boost, would kill the runner instantly. It cannot be understated how the margin for error on some of these tricks is so low. Losing a run 2 hours in because of a really hard rail boost leading to an instant death would be heartbreaking and a wasted couple of hours. Thus, 100% UN runners would not ever go for those types of boosts. Okay, but that's not the full story still. Surely there exist skips that don't go from a hub, don't require an instant reload checkpoint, and are consistent enough to do about 100% of the time. Why aren't we doing those? And to answer that, we have to go to the pioneers of the category, Bite Me and Red Warrior. These two are purists by philosophy, meaning they really like playing through the game in a very casual-like manner. These tricks that were basically big sources of speed navigating through freaky textures did not feel in the spirit of playing the game, quote-unquote, properly. So when they routed the Ultra Nightmare version, they decided to exclude all these tricks. Essentially, they didn't want to do them because they didn't like them, not because they weren't allowed, which is a way to feel about things. The line of how unintended, intended, and how tricks feel are very fickle in speedruns and a source for major disagreements. And this strikes a bit harsh in this because their original routes do include very major glitches for the run that just didn't fit into the category of rail boost and paperclip. One such glitch is instant siege mode, also known as the Dreamer King siege mode shot. And this is a bug that allows runners to get massive damage onto enemies very quickly. Siege mode is an alternate fire to the...
Yo. What's up, people? Sorry. Apologies. I'm back now. How's it going? Game crashed. I mean, that would have happened with or without a mod, right? He has a new dragon when he comes back to Argentina in Tag 2. I don't think that's his dragon. I think that's just a dragon that he tamed in the moment. Came back to the best song in the game. Into the Void. It's a contender. It's very good. I think Ancestral Beast is better, but that's like comparing like a 9 out of 10 to a 9.5. Like, all right. Hey, Beth.
Hebeth number 1, Hebeth number 2. Finally, I can break armor without having to shoot things to fucking death. That'd be great. Thank you. Sup, Cooper? Hello. Wait. R? Keybinds. What the heck is happening? Did I fuck up? Where's shield throw? Shield throw, it's... Oh, yeah, I still have it set on from the no shield challenge. Don't mind me. Just rebinding that to R. Okay, cool. The reason I think people like DK SMS over Instant Siege is because DK SMS is 4 beats long. No, but syllables-wise, Instant Siege is 3. DK SMS is 5. That's kind of my... Like, beats doesn't really kind of matter. Like, because beats is just like cadence with how you're talking. Everyone has a different cadence and could say it differently. Please. Ah! These guys take so long to freaking die. It's like they're late game enemies or something. These guys are not heated up already. Scammed. DK SMS just flows better? Like, no. No, it doesn't. Now you're just lying. You did a silly bit of lying. Hebeth is your least favorite level? Really? I give it to Barrier Core. That's the easy answer. It's musically inclined? I disagree. I think you're just making up reasons for why you subjectively like it better. Like, it's okay if you just subjectively like it better, but, like, don't try to freaking deceive me into thinking there's any more reason behind that. What groove can you possibly find in Instant Siege? Instant Siege. There's the groove. Donkey Kong Secure Message Service? No, it's Donkey Kong Super Mario Sunshine. Get it fucking right. Thank you. It's the hit game for Nintendo Game 64, you know? You ain't hearing it? Well, yeah, that's due to a lack of creativity on your part. Skill issue, honestly. Thanks, cutscene. Good as always. Boop. What's up, Knowlton? Hello. Orteza, hello. Wish you had something like this on consoles. Yeah, cough, cough. Okay. Not to toot my own horn, but Cronid, people who don't know Cronid, he's a combat designer for this game, the dev for Dark Ages. And I told him that he needs to do his Repertorium system, or their Repertorium system, and just make that default settings for the base game, which I think that's how this mod works. It hijacks the Repertorium system for this system. But just make it official. Then consoles can enjoy it. And then, you know, more people can have fun. What's wrong with that, man? The answer is fucking everything. I want retaliation. Getting to parry and everything stagger seems immensely powerful. I'm going to get Ricochet after, because I feel like Ricochet would be also really good. That's actually how I found out about this randomizer mod, because he knew that somebody modded in the randomizer. And I didn't know, so thank you, Cronid, for telling me that there's a randomizer for this game. Pretty cool. Simple way to do New Game Plus? Yeah, I think it adds a lot of replay value, because that's what's... people say that this game lacks replay value. I disagree with them, but, like, adding even more replay value would make their points even funnier. Oh. Hi, Pinky. Is every enemy is random or every enemy spawn is randomized? What's the... That sounds like a distinction without a difference. So everyone's least favorite song from Doom the Dark Ages? Least favorite is hard because kind of least favorite by definition is like it doesn't stand out in your mind. And how can you say something that doesn't stand out in your mind? You have to kind of know of it in order to like talk about it, right? So it's a very hard question. I don't know, probably one of the Hell tracks. I think Hell gets a little bit repetitive in the music department in this game. Ah! Dude, what's going on? I feel like I'm just getting by the grace of God and nothing else. Vega, are you up there? Do you hear me? He's guiding me. It will never add an official randomizer because they're hell-bent on having every combat head crafted. You see, I don't get that impression from them.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are...
I think they don't really care about craftedness. I think they care about just delivering on a new experience every time, which is why Dark Age is so different, you know? I think they'd be open to having an enemy randomizer because they built frickin' Ripatorium, which is a randomizer too. So it's not like they're fine with doing randomizer type stuff. It's just, yeah, just do more of it, please. Ah! Dude, I'm being frickin' surrounded. Please, I'm fine. Up! Ah! I can't... Frickin' bombs. Oh, they're too big for the door. Ah. Just as id Software intended. Ah, no! Never mind. Okay, they broke out. They broke containment. They figured out the perfect way through the geometry. I blocked, like, I guess I accidentally hit E twice there and melee buffered. Fuck, man. Repertorium having music randomizer clear means enemy randomizer is on its way? No, the enemies that spawn are random. Like, you get to choose, like, what spawns in waves, but, like, you don't choose where they spawn and whatnot. Or the quantity. Like, you only cap, like, proportionately where enemies spawn in. That's a randomizer. Are you guys fucking with me, or are you guys just making jokes and very bad at distinguishing that they're jokes? No, in my chat, it could be either. The frickin' acolyte. Nope. Nope. There was a Mancubus behind me. We're fine. Catch you later, Quarth. Have a good one, dude. Please, I need this guy dead. Okay, Acolyte down. Ooh, being a little bit nice. Nightmare Imp. This guy. Oh, 2 Hell Knights. Cool. The glorious of Randomizer. Sometimes it's insanely difficult. Other times it's just, like, completely fine. Oh, no. It's a... What you mean, Knowlton, is the seed randomized every time, or is it set seed? It's a random seed every time, so enemies are different every single time you replay an encounter. Dude, I'm trying to get back into using my Razer keyboard, but I think this keyboard actually just sucks. Maybe Kovac was right if I shouldn't trust frickin' Razer whatsoever. Because I know that Kovac has a hate boner for Razer because he had issues in the past, and I'm having issues now, so maybe he was accurate in saying that. That's my favorite weapon. Big fan of the Impaler. Rest in peace. Why pay more for Razer when Logitech does the same but for less money? It's because Razer is like heavily way more reprogrammable. And also, I've used Logitech G-Hub. Logitech G-Hub sucks donkey dick, so I was willing to try something else. So I was like, okay, I'll get a Razer keyboard. These are highly reprogrammable. It'd be cool. It can suit my needs. And then turns out it's just mechanically, like, the software is good, but it's the hardware that's the issue. So yeah, I was just kind of like, got this Razer keyboard as like an experiment, and that experiment frickin' failed, man. I had an open mind and everything. Wait, I have 80 gold. I can get Ricochet. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need everything. Ricochet. Take my breath away. Fire away. Fire away. Dude, frickin' having all tier 3 chain gunners kinda fucking sucks, dude. They just beam you from a distance. Ah! Whereas, I'm getting so many acolytes, man. This is like above average in terms of, like, they are favored spawn. Played Doom 1998. Didn't Doom come out in like 1994? Are you talking about like classic, like as in Doom 1-1? The greatest singing ever? I was so bad at singing historically in high school. I was in pep bands. I was the percussionist, so like I was not at all our vocals. But I had a reputation of being so bad at singing that everyone kind of ironically loved it, and like I like sang some of our pep band songs like in front of like a crowd of like after a and they were just completely fine with me singing something terribly. I'm trying to think. I think it was Heartbreaker by Pat Benatar, if people remember that song. That was the song I did. Great song. I'm tone deaf. So it just was never meant to be. But hey. Oh, okay, Acolyte's done. Dude, Ricochet is so fucking good, dudes. Oh, it's kind of insane. Ah! I have no shield, but I must block! An underappreciated novel. How am I getting so many acolytes? The game fucking hates me. I don't know what to say, dude. The end of 93, that's what it was. Okay. Waiting for the day Retro appears as the lead localist to Pantera. Joke's on you, I don't even know who Pantera is.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
I'm too young for that. Barely. This randomizer scam works with super heavy demons. How the randomizer works is that it's randomized within the tiers. So, like, when a super heavy spawns, it'll spawn in a random super heavy. When a heavy demon spawns in, it'll spawn in a random heavy. Etc. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to modify those settings. It's just kind of how it work, yo. Yeah, power search would be awesome. Thank you. But yeah, it can be completely random within those classes, but the class itself is not random. I assume that's a program. There's a programming reason why that's the case. Hey, if you guys want that to be truly unbalanced, where any spawn can be literally any spawn, like if you want like a zombie to be Ozrock, I don't know, message Kybes. Tell Kybes to get on it. Dude, I'm getting a lot of frickin' Enforcer demons now. Which is weird. Acolytes are considered like are considered like super heavies. Excuse me. Ultra heavies? They're considered just regular heavy demons, which is interesting because I think they're definitely strong enough to be super heavy demon status, you know? To be Omega even.
Demonic leader identified.
All right, leader, let's go, dude. Ah! Dude, revs in this fight make it a hell of a lot different. Okay. Could you, I'm... Chain gunner. Ah! I'm saved. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. No! Fuck. Okay. Cacos are heavies. Why aren't they spawning in too? Weird, yeah. Maybe there has to be some, like, aerial requirement for Cacos. Because, you know, they're air enemies. Maybe those are handled, like, slightly differently. Because, like, there's not multiple aerial enemies in this game besides Lost Souls. So, yeah, there might just be a programming challenge or something. Now we're just doing max speed. If you want... Max sliders is a CBT category. You don't play that for fun. You play that for pain. Boop. Cacos are heavies and not super heavies? Are they super heavies? Wouldn't surprise me if they're super heavies. That could be a reason why they haven't showed up yet. Whew, there we go. The barrier core. How does barrier core work on the randomizer? No, they're heavies. Maybe for the purposes of this randomizer, they're in the super heavy category. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta get to a Caco spawn before we know for certain what happened to him. Definitely something suspicious is going on here. What? Oh. Nobody judge me, but this is back from when I was doing the no shield run. I had dash set to L, because it was also a no dash run. So yeah, now we're back to normal. Barrier core, woo! Can you add old one as a spawn? I wish. So it looks like mech sections will be approximately the same, folks. I hate to burst your balls.
We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Ah! I didn't realize there was one more. Woo! Shoot to death. This track slaps way better for mech combat. I think it's just a good track. I mean, wait, this is Yeah, this is Ozrock's theme. Blood Spill.
Science, player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Why are the Titans not randomized? Blame the mod, man.
He's trying to save the city.
I'm sorry.
There. There's a strip mine nearby.
I mean, does anyone really care about these sections? Like, I'm just gonna speedrun them anyways, like... Streamer, the dragon sections aren't gonna be randomized. What the hell?
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
I'm unfollowing you in real life. And MySpace, too. Oh, you fucker. We hit each other at the same time. Someone needs to mod in Godzilla. Yeah, unironically, a skin where instead of like an Atlan, yeah, you're just literally Godzilla. Same moveset. Dude, unironically, imagine like a Godzilla game made by id. Like, instead of these mech sections being gimmicks like they are in the game, imagine if they were able to, like, get it as diverse as, like, the Slayer's moveset. And, like, just have a Godzilla game. I think that would be awesome. Someone needs to do that. First-person Godzilla game. It's a free idea. Just tell Hugo to make Pacific Rim. I mean, if he gets the rights to Pacific Rim, I think he was just, like, a creative counselor or something. If he could do a Pacific Rim game, I think that would be awesome. Make it Titanfall enemies? Yeah, a little bit like Titanfall, where you only play as the mech. Actually, you know what? Titanfall, where you only play in the Titan, is probably better than the mech sections in this, but Titans were also a big part of Titanfall, so. You're gonna get yelled at for making a small joke? Dude, I yell at everyone in my chat. I hate to break it to you, but if you get yelled at in chat, that's like a rite of passage. That means you're one of the cool kids. Why is Nightbot such a Karen? Because I have default moderation on. And one of those is spam protection. And I have default moderation on because YouTube chat gets a little wild sometimes. I've had it before where people started chanting slurs in my chat before. As soon as that happened, I was like, nope, auto mod's going on. You guys lost the right. I'm fighting in this small room. Ah, please. Oh, what am I supposed to even frickin' do with this? Guys, this game is chugging. I feel the FPSs. Could you fucking not, Chain Gunner? Thank you. How am I alive? Riddle me this, Batman. That was fucking chaos, man. I love this game. I love Randomizer so much, dude. Ah, this is great.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact with Reacher 2.
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
I never noticed that ship flying up when I exited this this door, honestly. Cool detail, though. Cool detail. But yeah, I have, so moderation will just be always enabled on YouTube. Also, I don't have, like, any YouTube moderators. I have, like, a couple, but they don't really stop by the stream anymore, because, you know, they're people with lives. Not to imply people with in my YouTube chat currently don't have lives, but let's be real, here in my stream, you kind of don't. I mean, what's the best thing you guys have to do on a Saturday afternoon? Watching a streamer play a video game? You, get a life. Now, I know most of you are, like, playing League of Legends or doing some casual time and just, like, listening to this as a podcast, glancing at it occasionally, and that's cool. That's this type of content. Have fun. Should try bacon pancakes? I don't like bacon pancakes too much. I like bacon and pancakes, but separately, but, like, eaten together, kind of. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, mixing all my breakfast food. Outside of, like, hash browns. I love putting, like, eggs, bacon, peppers, like, a bunch of crap in just hash browns, covering it in hot sauce. Oh, that's great. But pancakes, no. Pancakes, they gotta be sweet for me. I don't know why they gotta be sweet, but they have to be sweet in my brain. Maple syrup and, like, powdered sugar, like, max. Anything else? Okay, maybe blueberries. Add in some blueberries. A fruit or something works well. But, like, if you do not have a sweet pairing with a pancake, you're doing it wrong, and my brain just can't, like, you know, rationalize any other way to eat a pancake. I'm sorry. You're watching a streamer play a video game while AFK Neopets on your second monitor? Fucking Neopets, that brings me back, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, fucking kill me, dude. Fucking kill me. I kind of deserve it at that point. I'm just fucking dead in that scenario. Whew, way better. Way better. Okay. See, now, if the literally first enemy was not a Mancubus, I'd be fine. The second enemy Mancubus, I can deal with. Nice. Yo, what's up, Kev? This ain't Rando Art Complex? Not yet. Not yet. Some of those later linear levels, it might be interesting, but for now we're fine. Does Ricochet give up some kind of damage multiplier to shots hit with it? Yeah, any ricocheted shots do more damage. So, like, the enemy in the who's being shield sawed, they don't take more damage. But any enemy that they're ricocheting to takes more damage. Does Doom 2016 have a randomizer? I didn't check. There should be. I hope there is. If there's a Doom 2016 randomizer, I'm going to play through that too. I just realized I didn't. I kind of only did master levels with that. I didn't think about Doom 2016 randomizer. Sheesh. I don't know why I'd never had the thought. It seems like such an obvious thing because I love Doom Eternal's randomizer. Ah, fucking too many lost souls! Bloons Tower Defense 6. Yes. Yes, Bloons Tower Defense 6 is an awesome idle game to play while listening to a stream or something. I like tower defense games just so much. I play Nordhold a bunch while watching streams / podcasts. If you guys don't know Nordhold, it's like... I'm not joking. By the way, bullshit death, but it's fine. It's cool. It's Whiplash. It is my favorite tower defense game. I have like 35 hours in it. It came out like earlier this year. And I have so much fucking fun with it, dudes. It's a roguelike tower defense game where basically the defense path that like enemies walk upon is randomly generated. So you have to build towers around what works well around the terrain, which towers work best just in general / your plan, because towers have synergies. Like, for example, you can have it to where like your mortar towers and your arrow towers like get a fusion to where your bleed and from the arrow towers and your lighting on fire from the mortar towers stack. So like that basically bleed does more damage to burn targets, burn does more damage to bleed targets, and vice versa. So like you gotta balance 15 million things when playing that game, all with like having an economy system. It's actually kind of a roguelike town builder too, where you have to build your economy to build the resources to get resources to build your towers, which towers can sometimes contribute to your resources or your economy, and there's like a self-feedback loop. It's kind of insane. I'm trying to get all the achievements for it right now. Fuck. I'm currently 2 achievements away. What's it called? Nordhold. Nordhold. Heavily recommends. It might be on sale because of Steam Summer Sale. I don't know, but I'd recommend picking it up full price. I love the game that much. Plus, it also released, like, it just released its, like, post-launch DLC. Well, not DLC, update. Where they put in, like, a new tower. And they put in, like, a meta progression in a new game mode. Where, like, there's perma progression in the game now where you can permanently upgrade your towers in, like, a wholly dedicated, like, more difficult mode than the base game. It's neat. It's neat. I really much like it. Steam Summer Sale? Okay, Autumn Sale. You know what I mean. Guys, quit listening to my words literally and listen to my words spiritually and you'll understand me a lot more. I'm just saying. Just needed a good... I just need to be better. Found a video Kev made while looking for a 2016 randomizer. Yeah, Kev has done some Eternal randomizer shenanigans.
There's a path through the dunes nearby.
He was very good at it, too. Been waiting for the DLC. Yeah, DLC is likely, if I'm gonna guess, like, within a year. I can't go any more specific than that. Alright, Impaler time, baby! Probably not gonna use it. It's a little bit useless. Just a little bit. I fucking love the melee system in this game, man. What am I supposed to do, man? Just freaking Ragnarok right next to that guy I'm shooting. Yeah, sure. I need to use the accelerator a bit more. Its armor, it has the best armor build-up. Oh, excuse me, heat build-up in the early game. DLC before Christmas? I doubt it. That would be, like, best case scenario. So, like, don't get me wrong, there's a chance. It's unlikely, but there's a chance, so I won't hate on you for coping. But you're basically, you're doing... No! What I'm saying is your position is indistinguishable from coping, but it's not cope. So don't listen and we will understand you. Yeah, see? It's that simple. What's up, Carnage, by the way? I don't think I said hi. Hello. When's Doom Eternal melee only challenge? When I get 69 million subs on Twitch. So yeah, if you guys want to start a hype train, you could totally get it. Which one of you guys is suddenly like an oil baron who can afford to just like donate millions of subs? Anybody? Wait, nobody? Fuck, this is the wrong career path for me. Your job as an influencer is to tell you what to buy? I mean, don't get me wrong, I will give you my recommendations of things that I think are worth your money. This game isn't... I'm just kidding, this game's very good, get it. But yeah, did you guys know that an id Software dev for like a personal hobby project is also making a tower defense game? And it's a tower defense games where you get power-ups. One of the power-ups is literally turning into a first-person shooter, where you get a minigun, you place yourself on the track, and you shoot down the waves. It's pretty sick. I haven't played it yet, but I have it in my wish list. I want to check it out as soon as like I get a paycheck or something. Because an id Software dev making a tower defense game, that just sounds like heaven, man. That sounds like the perfect game, almost. I really like tower defense games. I think they're such great idols. Nordhold has a 30% discount. Buy it now. It is worth it at full price. It is worth it with 30% discount almost assuredly. Get it. Get it, chat. Do it now. Support indie devs. That game's awesome. It deserves love. Is it Kaiser? No, it's not Kaiser. Kaiser's working on a game called Shadow Badger, which is a roguelite arena shooter in the style of Doom Eternal. Basically, he described it as Binding of Isaac if it was Doom, which, if I trust Kaiser to make something like that. I can't wait. Are there new Super Heavies? Nah, there's only Super Heavies that spawn in when Super Heavies are meant to be in the base game. That's kind of how the randomizer is made. It's unfortunate. I would have much preferred Super Heavies to spawn in place of regular heavy demons or something, but hey. I'm kind of thinking Heat Blast is kind of insane. I'm debating just like rushing Heat Blast right away. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. And then we'll just get that upgrade, and then the next upgrade we'll get Heat Blast. Sounds like Deadlink. Deadlink is, how do I say it? Deadlink is kind of like lacking on variation.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought it would need help.
I don't know.
Mobilize the Slayer's
It's not as, I feel a lot of the upgrades in Deadlink. I love Deadlink, by the way. I beat, like, every, character on the hardest difficulty. Really freaking like the game. But, like, you do not have any build diversity in that. You pick, like, a weapon that's good for your class, which there's, like, 2 or 3, maybe. And then you just try to get a build with it. And, like, on the highest difficulty, you kind of have to, like, be a meta slave almost, or else, like, you just aren't good enough to beat it. I don't know. When Binding of when he described it with Binding of Isaac, I think Kaiser's going for build variety, because, like, he said this on stream when we were playing. Like, he has upgrades and pathways for that game. He has, like, over 100 separate upgrades that, like, somewhat change the game and how you play it. Holy shit, man. What am I gonna do this arena? There's just 15 million lost souls. Have I tried RoboQuest? Yes. RoboQuest is my favorite attempt at, like, a roguelike arena shooter. Crab Champions is a dope game. Haven't played Crab Champions, actually. It's the one, like, arena shooter-ish game that I haven't played.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
I don't know why, I just never got into Crab Champions. I've seen people play it. Some of my friends have been really into it, but I just haven't played it. Bro, game's insane? I know, I bet it's good. It's just, I got so many games that I want to play, man. Friggin' Lost Souls, man. And also these chain gunners, they're doing 15 million damage. Just got hooked on Megabunk. Yeah, I hear people really like Megabunk. It's like a Vampire Survivors, but in like a 3D space a little bit. That game actually looks like it has movement tech too, which is kind of sick. I'm always a fan of the games with that. Have not picked it up though, nor do I really want to. No! The Acolyte clone shot me. Or excuse me, the regular. You didn't like Megabonk? Huh. Interesting. Ever tried Gunfire Reborn? I have tried Gunfire Reborn. I think that game's not good. I don't think that game's fair at all. There's a lot of attacks where it's just like, oh, do you have... If you don't have a high enough health bar, if you don't have armor resistance or anything, you're just going to die. I have big issues with games that has like quote unquote free damage attacks, and Gunfire Reborn has too many attacks that just will deal damage to you guaranteed. And yeah, not a big fan of it, but I think the game's pretty cool outside of that. Like I think some of the I think regular enemy encounters in Gunfire Reborn are cool. I have issues with a few of the boss fights because that's where those issues really show up in Gunfires. Like, boss fights, some attacks just hit you. Fuck you, dude. I don't know. I'm a believer that there should never be a guaranteed system of damage. Whenever you take damage, there should be an opportunity to avoid it by doing something, you know? Any other game design I do not ascribe to. I'm that one guy? Yes, yes. There's not any other guy. I am the only guy. Yes, yes, this is true. When people talk about, you know, misogyny, that was me. I did that. Because I'm better than everybody, and I'm the only guy. So, it makes sense why I'd be misogynistic, you know? I mean, is it really misogyny when it's just true at that point? Hee. I just realized that by that bit, I am implying that everyone else is a little girl. I'm like your bully in middle school, folks. When I go to insult people, I just call them girls. Have I played Hyperdemon? No, nor did I play the other game that's very similar to it. Very bad compared to RoboQuest? Yes, yes. I'd also agree with that, Kev. Characters are cool, and that's about it. Yeah, I think like some of the... Like I said, I like the regular combat encounters in Gunfire. I think they do a good enough job. It's just the boss fights are just way worse than RoboQuest. RoboQuest also has really good boss fights. I think they fit well. And I think there's a lot of variety and crap with them. I'm like your bully in middle school, folks. Yes, and that's why I'm not too popular, because I remind people of their trauma from growing up.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
I'm just kidding, folks. I was the person who was bullied in middle school, but you can tell that by just listening to me. You don't need me to. I have not been meleeing enough this combat encounter. That's kind of my flaw. What the frick is hitting me? One hit protection, I need you back instantly. GTA 6 or the next Doom game, which comes out first? Definitely GTA 6. It's coming out like next year, ain't it? I need to run. Okay, ignore all the other armored mancubuses. Just focus this guy down. I don't have any ammo. Nice. Melee combo? Perfect. Nice. Are leaders also not randomized? Yeah, those are set in. But enforcers are randomized. I'm guessing there's something with the game code that's hard-coded that those leaders got to show up at those points. This randomizer is technically in beta, folks. So any flaws, you know, don't matter because it's a beta. It's a bad game. It's not complete yet. As I huff my copium. Unless GTA gets delayed again. I don't think it will. Didn't they release a trailer, something called like Final Trailer? Like you don't release a trailer called Final Trailer unless like you're confident that you can get it out by the release date at the time of the trailer. Whee! Ah. Okay, well that was fun. He says it's a bad game. Dude, I'm the #1 hater of Doom, the Dark Ages, and Doom Eternal, and all those games. It's just, I also like the games way much more than that. You know? So it evens out. May 26. Cool. I'm probably gonna get it. Whee! Like, I liked all the GTA games, don't get me wrong.
Player is approaching the bridge for the Dragon's aviary.
Alright. Okay, accelerator. Rate of fire, increase. Heat blast, increase. And then we'll get the upgrade to pulverizer because it's really good. Probably take a year to hit PC. Yeah. I was trying to destroy the leg. Could you freaking not, dude? Arachnotron spawning in with this guy's actually diabolical a little bit. Shoot him in the ass. Cool. We done with that. Holy City of Artem. Yeah, there's an Ultra Kill randomizer. I might play that one stream. That sounds fun, too. You want to get Silksong? I thought about getting Silksong, but hey, that type of game ain't my thing. Wish there was a mod to make useful stuff to masteries. You're just asking for a combat rework mod at that point, which... Yeah, like... I mean, I don't know. Those are pretty common. In Doom Eternal, there's a few rework mods that literally rework the entire combat system. But yeah, my favorite part about Doom 2016 Eternal is that mastering the weapons gave you, like, a little extra upgrade for completing the challenge. I wish they kept that philosophy with this game.
Mark the regions on the house here.
Okay, what the frick is this leader? It's still a pinky guy. Dude, you cannot heat blast if you run out of accelerator ammo. I forget that. Dude, this is Ozrock Phase 3. Nice. Ah! Heck you guys. Ah! You fine? Nice. There's Ultra K. Okay, so there is a working randomizer. Yeah, Ultra Kill randomizer. Don't want to say it's guaranteed, but I will do that at one point. Dude, what the frick am I even supposed to do in this hallway encounter? All right. Where is this little clone guy? There you are. Boop. Imagine Radiant enemies. I imagine there are settings for that, right? Because I feel like Radiant enemies are... Because that's the thing in the Horde mode, right? It's not anything in the base game. I haven't experienced anything to deal with Radiant enemies. So that'd be also a little fun thing. Ultra Kill, but every enemy is Radiant? There's a video idea. Just needed ammo, thank you. Didn't even get in. Am I trapped? No! Wait. There we go. They were just barely around the corner. Ready to show up in the encores? Yeah, I haven't checked out the Ultra Kill since the revamp update. I need a revamp stream where I play through the revamp. Need to do that. And then after that, I need to do a randomizer. Those are like the two things on my Ultra Kill to-do list that I think would be fun to do. Oh, Armored Arachnotron spawned behind me. That explains everything. Not a drastic change to combat? Yeah, but it's still like a combat, because rework. I do like when abilities are hide behind masteries, but this game just don't do them. Okay, what the frick? These guys just keep spawning in? This is insane. That's just a toy. I don't need to grab the toy. I'm fucking out of here, dude. I made the style meter useful? It's always been useful. You need it for P ranks. Like, if you want to play P1, P2, you need to get the style meter. So, yeah, it kind of always had a use of just, like, making sure you're playing the game somewhat well in order to unlock the best content. Yo, what's up, Sav? New mod? No, this is Kyb's mod. In the latest update, they added an enemy randomizer, supposedly. So that's cool. The higher your style, the faster hard damage wears off. Yeah, that's a mechanic, too. I guess I forget about that, because that's kind of, a little bit niche. Like, you don't think about that at all when playing. You kind of just think about your combat strategy. Which reminds me, I have fucking super shotgun. Combat shotgun, you're out of here. Friendship ended with CS. SSG is my new friends. They actually reward you now? It's cool. I mean, it's always been reward. I don't agree with this terminology of, like... Also, isn't the point of the style meter, like, a little bit just, like, a cool little meter to see how well you're doing in the backgrounds? Like, it's... Like, style is basically only required to be done for completion requirements in Ultra Kill. It's been that way for a while? Yeah, about to say. I think that... It's been that way for at least, like, 2 years. At minimum. Is number go up not enough of a reward? Yeah, I know that was, like, under the Mayo's biggest complaint about Ultra Kill. Was that style wasn't, like, rewarded somewhat. I just kind of disagree. He's also on the record of saying that, like, you only need your pistol to beat the game, so it's not really... the design isn't that good. Which, that was interesting, too. Haven't played the game in a hot while. Yeah, I guess it depends on exactly when you started playing the game when that update happened, but it's been a thing ever since I played it. There's so many gosh darn lost souls. Please, I got a little bit of stunned by the Mancubus, and then I just like I couldn't move. You'd rather someone make a bad take they believe in than just regurgitate everything else everyone else says. I mean, yeah, that is preferable, but at that point, we're asking, like, would you rather get a hand chopped off or a foot chopped off? Like, both things are bad. But yeah, one of them is empirically the best option. I feel like we're approaching into that category if you're getting to there. It's just like, you're kind of excusing somebody for doing bad behavior because it's just better than worst behavior. Which, like, that seems like a very weird way of looking at things. I think it's good to get in context. How do I put it? You should take something on the context of its own merits, right? Comparison is the thief of joy. I recently watched Gianmarco Soresi, I think that's his name. He has a comedy special on YouTube. That was like his main bit of it. Really funny dude. I think that special was awesome, honestly. What's the mod? It's Kaib's mod. Our damage crew decreasing faster the better you play is cool. Yeah, it kind of means that you can face tank the world as long as you're stylish enough, which is kind of cool. Guys, under lmao's ultra kill take isn't that bad compared to Synthetic Man's. Like, I don't think we should be judging everyone based on, like, you know, the worst something could be, right? There you are. Thank you for coming to my talk on how game criticism should be reviewed and discussed. Blah, 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 blah. What was Synthetic Man's? No, Synthetic Man is just a game reviewer who's constantly known for just trolling people to get riled out of them, get a riling effect out of them, more than actually making criticism. I saw somebody review his God of War review, like on a podcast. And like the dude says some wild shit. How'd I put it? If there's anything, how'd I put it? Like, you know how there's like quote unquote like a culture war, and then there's the woke and the anti-woke people. Here's the thing, I hate that terminology because it's so vague and what those words even mean, but you get the vibe from me saying that. Imagine you know, the most, like, exaggerated anti-woke opinions you could have to the point of where you have to make up evidence to support them, or just ignore several core things about the game in order to be like, oh, this game's too woke. That's him. That was the EFAP bid. The EFAP podcast. Mm-hmm. I think it was EFAP, yeah. What's up, Ahmad? Hello. I don't know what his take on Ultra Kill was. I just know that he has, like, weird takes about Doom the Dark Ages, God of War Ragnarok. Doom the Dark Age is so woke. Yeah, that's another one. He's the one who called Dark Ages woke for the slider system, I think. Yeah, tastefully unhinged. That's correct. To be fair, I have watched so much criticism with this game, I don't think anyone has gotten it, like, basically right, but there's people who've gotten it more right than others. That's for certain. Love that you can actually hear the mix now. You could always hear the mix. Are you talking about, like, the update where they changed the default balance? The default, like, audio sliders? I hate to break it to you, but I'm playing my own music, so this isn't even the game's mix. I don't know. To everyone who complained about the audio, like, sliders being weird, like, you could just, like, change them yourself. I never got the argument. Maybe this is the console fan base who's not used to touching the settings whatsoever that are upset with it. I feel like that's just more like they, you know, they have a habit beaten into them, and when being like, well, there's a solution, you can solve this, they're just like, nah, fix it for me. That's how it goes in my head. Let me know how valid that is. I watched telekinesis. Why can't I say this word? Telekinestic? Telekinestic? Is it telekinestic? Man? The only review you enjoyed outside of Mayo's? No. I've only watched like 5 to 6. The goal of me doing those streams was to get a gauge of what the common person thinks of Dark Ages. I don't think I need to do much more. Don't like the character of Thera that much. I mean, I don't like her that much either, but then again, she just also isn't given room to, like, do anything. How do I describe it? She's more of a plot device than she is a character in this game, you know? Which sucks to say, but also so is Doom Guy. So, like, I guess that's just, you know, common thing for Doom. There's not really any characters in TDA? Yeah, I'm about to say, any character work in this game is minimal. The biggest character work we get is when Creed Maker becomes the bad guy. And you know why he becomes the bad guy? Is because Ozrock kills all his men and then asks him please. Which is, you know, gonna be real? I've seen better reasons for characters to turn code. Yeah, safety. I know, I've heard through the grapevines of a lot of bad stuff and takes he's had. To the point where even in, like, some of my comment sections on my last stream I did with the, with me looking at reviews where I mentioned Synthetic Man's briefly because chat brought it up. Some people, like genuinely think that he believes what he believes, and that's just crazy to me. It's like, yeah, people, and you think Boogie2988 has cancer, right? I don't know. I feel like there's too many people on the internet that abuse people's good faith. Gotta quit being gullible. Doom Guy saved Thera. He saved the princess. He's Mario. You know what? I hate how you're accurate. That's kind of true. Doom Guy's Mario, in a sense. I can't wait for the 5-hour video essay that makes the case that Mario and Doom Guys, the theme of Doom the Dark Ages is the same theme as Mario's. With enough contortion, you can make any theme into another. Yeah, which is why I don't like arguments about theme in media too much. Because you can make a theme out of anything. Like, people will say the theme of Last Jedi is that failure is the greatest teacher. And then there's several things in the plot to where, like, they just fail for no reason and then learn nothing from it. But people will continue to make the case that that's the theme. It's like, yeah, you're just making the theme of this, you're just ignoring evidence, it's just being like, yeah, it's cool. One of the issues I don't like about Outer Wilds is, like, the theming is pretty cool of Outer Wilds, don't get me wrong, I like the theme. At the same time, dude, there's just so much that's wrong with, like, on the basis of storytelling with frickin' Outer Wilds. I love that game, but goddamn, it has a few things that piss me off. Where's MatPat when we need him most? He's replaced by another dude who will do half-baked research into gaming topics. Without crediting the Reddit post or any of the people who did the preliminary work. Don't worry, that'll still be. That'll still always be a thing. Man. Yeah, safety matches, you're right. You even kill people by jumping on them. What the hell? It's basically Mario. All right, I'm just gonna run past this. This ain't worth it. This ain't worth it. This ain't worth it. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. No. There's nothing going on here. Nothing to see. Nothing to be. Fucking hell, that. So many guys. Stop it. Thank you. We're out. MatPat is a part of politics now. Is he a political YouTuber now? I don't know what he's doing now that he's quote-unquote retired from game theory and his other theories. Is he just like doing like vlog political stuff now? I don't. I haven't watched MatPat since he started covering like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I haven't watched him in like a decade now, like a long time. MatPat never did 100% of his research. He explicitly said so several times. He had people helping him out with that. Well, yeah, no, he has writers and stuff in his show. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about, like, old MatPat when he did everything 100% himself. Like, he's been called out several times for doing that. And hell, some of his new stuff even does that, too. Whereas, like, he just says he has a writer or he has, like, a thing for a video. He doesn't, like, mention the Reddit post that outlines the whole logic that the writer probably took it from, you know, a year ago when making his theory. I'll say, it's something that's been talked about before. Like, this ain't new. MatPat started a lobby group. Lol, he's literally a politician. Wait, like, he's trying to get involved in like, he's trying to become, like, a governor or, like, a state, like, senator or something? Like, what, to what degree? What's the theme of The Acolyte? Like Star Wars The Acolyte? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Dude, man, I stopped watching Star Wars media because of frickin' the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, which made me so mad. Like, like, the Obi-Wan Kenobi show literally pissed me off. I love the OT. I feel like they just shat on Obi-Wan for, like, 7 out of 9 of the episodes. And then just said, no, he wins at the end. Woo! Also, Darth Vader is stupid. He's campaigning heavier restrictions on AI, especially in kids' media. Oh, is he being an advocate? So he's not necessarily a politician, but, like, he's, like, trying to, like, what's it called, like, I guess doing advocate work? Is that the appropriate thing? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm likely wrong. So somebody, please, inform me. Well, was Obi-Wan show as boring as the Boba Fett show or the Acolyte? It pissed me off more than the Boba Fett show. I think I saw the Boba Fett show. Yeah, no, I did. I think the Boba Fett show was worse. Don't get me wrong. Obi-Wan made me angrier. Lobbyist, that's the word. Yes, safety. That's what I was thinking of too. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that sounds like a lobbyist more than it is like being like a government person. But yeah, if you pay a senator enough money, they'll vote for whatever bill you want. So as long as you have money, I guess it makes sense. MatPat is YouTube famous. He's definitely like a gazillionaire at this point, right? He's definitely got a few millions of dollars, you know? Ah, default. Wait, can I, like... Let me load checkpoint. I want to see if he spawns in as a different guy. If the government shut down, they have bigger issues to worry about. Yeah, like MatPat. Ah, it seems like it might be a set spawn, unfortunate.
PS.
Oh, I did not hear that. Umbra Penumbra! With an underscore at the end. Thank you so much for the 9 months. It's been a maternity you've been a part of this stream, Umbra. What's the kid's name?
Balin, move into position.
You have my sympathy if I've only seen a couple episodes of each series since I don't have Disney+. No idea who greenlit 90% of the shows. Yeah, Disney seems to be... people say that, like, okay, for the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you need to watch the TV shows to understand what's going on in the world. That's a fucking lie. If you watch the Marvel Cinematic TV shows, you'll hate the Marvel Cinematic Universe even more, because those shows are awful. There hasn't been a good one. Star Wars is... okay, Star Wars has Andor, at least. Andor's fucking good. Heavily recommend Andor Season 1 and 2. And this is the only good thing to come out of Disney. And as much as I want to meme on Disney being like, oh, mega corporations making bad things, but, like, you gotta praise them when they make something good. Andor Season 1 and 2 are really good. What do I need? What do I need? I kind of don't want to upgrade the Super Shotgun. I want to get the chain shot and use that for armor clear. Although I guess I could use the mace for armor clear. I don't have to focus on armor clear because I can quick melee swap now. So what's something that's like that's horrible against armor, I guess? I kind of want to do that instead. I guess Accelerator, Cycler are both not good against armor. So yeah, maybe I play more around those. I don't know. Let's just let's maybe upgrade shield and stuff. I'm still a little bit yeah. Melee swapping is in Kybes? Yeah, and rune swapping. You can hot swap on the fly in this mode, so we're testing out like everything. Let's get definitely steadfast. That is required. Yeah, Harvester's also really good, and then we'll start upgrading our melee weapons. Gonna be a melee-focused build, folks. Holy crud, there's so many things in this combat arena. Okay, Vagary still spawned in. Ah! What the frick do I do? Shoot him in the ass, shoot him in the ass! No, missed! I need this, I was blocking even. Damn it. Only good thing from Disney in a while, in your opinion, was Deadpool? I think Andor Season 2. It's new enough. Yeah, I'd include it. Deadpool? I like Deadpool 3, but I think Deadpool 3 is objectively a terrible movie. I really like Marvel. I really like Deadpool X Wolverine. But, like, they kind of just absolutely shit on, like, Deadpool 1 and 2 in those movies. They kind of character assassinated my boy Deadpool that they set up. That being said, though, like, in the movie, he's closer to, like, how he kind of acts in the comics, almost. Which I do kind of prefer that style of acting for Deadpool. But, like, at the same time, like, why are you making it the same Deadpool as the Fox Universe's Deadpool? If you aren't making him act like the Fox Universe Deadpool. It's a confusing writing decision, I'll say. Like, why not just have it be a different Deadpool with a different history and then write him a slightly different way? Like, you could do that. And they didn't. Want to read the Deadpool comics? Deadpool comics are good. I used to read them when I was younger. I was into 3 superheroes as a child, chat. Deadpool. Spider Deadpool. Spider-Man. And Captain Marvel. I'm so happy that all 3 of those characters have super good superhero adaptations in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's so great. All three of them are just the pinnacles of movie making, you know? Truly. Yay.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Counter over. Let's get rid of this. Let's get out of here. Don't think anyone would want a non-Reynolds Deadpool? Yeah, well, they could have just easily written it off as like, this is a Deadpool from another multiverse, still played by Ryan Reynolds. Like, they could easily do that. Wait, the Deadpool is the new Deadpool films, the same one as the old X-Men Fox movies? Not the old X-Men Fox movies. I'm talking, like, Deadpool 1 and Deadpool 2. Like, I'm not talking, like, literally, like, Wolverine Origins Deadpool, because everyone hates that fucking guy.
The ships are refueling, sire.
The last Marvel movie you saw was Doctor Strange 2. Such a good one to see, isn't it? Don't you just love as a plot device? There's just a random memory store that they walk past that's relevant to the conversation. Isn't that good writing? Of when you be like, hey, these guys need to share their memories. How are we going to do that? They walk by a memory store. They can't just talk about it like people. Last comic you read was Invincible. I watched the show Invisible and haven't read the comic. We have the flail now. So as you can see in the bottom right, I can hot swap. So I'm on the flail instantly, melee instantly, and it conserves the charges between them. What's up, Vodaheim? Hello. Take X-Men Days of Futures Past, the best superhero movie ever made. But Spider-Man 2 exists. Check and mate. I am one of those people who says the best movie of all superhero movie of all time is Spider-Man 2. Tobey Maguire just kind of kills it in that movie. Okay, I need to look for Hell Knights in melee, then. Wait, let's swap to melee. To the gauntlets, because these guys don't have armor. I'll only swap to mace when I see armor. Oh. Ah, no! Shield break! Dead. I will say, on Randomizer, this game lags a hell of a lot more. I'm feeling the jitters. He did an instant dude, he did a quick fire. That sucks, man. That's a fair take. At least you didn't say endgame like everyone else would. Endgame, I like endgame. Don't get me wrong. I think the whole time travel and how they explain it is completely fucking wonkers. We were just talking about EFAP a bit earlier. There's a host on EFAP named Fringy. He made an entire 2-hour video dedicated to describing why Endgame was awful. And I hate to say it, I listened to that whole thing, finding it very hard to disagree with him. He is kind of... one of the points he makes that I think is, like, the best point about, like, why Endgame is a little bit weird. Spoilers for Endgame. Not that you guys need it, because everyone's seen that movie. Captain America goes back in time so that he could be with Peggy at the end. And Fringy argues that Captain America would not do that. He believes in doing the good thing to save the most amount of people and his friends.
Defensive turret took some damage.
Like, he would view going back in time to get a retirement as, like, a selfish thing to where he can't do good in the world anymore. Like, he stops doing helping people. And helping people is kind of what defines him. He wouldn't take that selfish way out. And it's like yeah, you know what? He wouldn't. What the hell, Endgame? Let's start upgrading the flail. I don't want to do it, but I kind of gotta. We're testing out the melee things. What about Spider-Man 3 with Bully Maguire? Okay, Spider-Man 3, it's bad. I think everyone agrees that Spider-Man 3 is bad, but I still love that movie. I think it's actually, I think that I can have a lot of fun watching that movie. That being said, though, why did Spider-Man just, like, kill his best friends and throw grenades at him? Like, that's not what Spider-Man does. Like, he intended to kill his best friend, man. That's not fucking Spider-Man. Why? Sam Raimi, please. Infinity War was way better? Yeah, I like Infinity War a lot more. Like, don't get me wrong, there's issues with Infinity War. But Infinity War fucking nails so much right that it'd be disingenuous to focus on the negative. I think that movie is a little bit of a mixed bag with some fucking great character work. Holy. Doctor Strange and Iron Man talking was everything I wanted it to be. Would Iron Man sacrifice himself for the universe? Yeah. I would believe that. That's one of the payoffs in Endgame that I think is good. It's just there's so many payoffs that aren't. Like Fat Thor? Whoever thought Fat Thor was a good idea? You prefer the first Spider-Man personally? Really like the Green Goblin in it, although I have no idea what his ideal even was, like the Goblin plans before Spider-Man caught his attention. You know what? I think Spider-Man 1 and 2 are about equivalent. I respect that choice. I think if somebody told me that they prefer Spider-Man 1 over Spider-Man 2, I completely understand why. I think they're wrong, but that first movie's fucking good too. Green Goblin's amazing. Oh, you guys want to hear a cold deep cut? The DC animated universe is better than the Marvel Cinematic Universe. If you haven't seen the DC animated universe, folks, it's really good. I mean, there's some shit movies in there, don't get me wrong, but there's way less shit movies, like, per movie in the DC animated universe than the Marvel Cinematic Universe has. Oh, also, I guess a little bit irrelevant to Marvel, I did see Fantastic Four. The new one. That movie, bad. I don't think I'm glad I watched it. I'm kind of, okay, emotionally, I feel very meh about that movie. But quality-wise, I could even tell through my, like, apt 5 out of 10 mid-disappointment. That's like, this movie kind of sucks balls, dude. DC is better than Marvel. You're not wrong. Okay, the DC Extended Universe, though, with Superman and Zack Snyder directing a bunch of things, I think the Marvel Cinematic Universe is genuinely better because fucking Zack Snyder's a hack of a fucking director. The dude has failed upwards for his whole career, and I will stand by that. The dude made 300 that people mildly liked, and then he made Watchmen, which people mildly liked, and then suddenly he's given control of a whole superhero movie. Of a whole superhero, like, franchise, and no wonder it goes to shit. Are Ultra Heavies not randomized in this mod? I'm a little disappointed. This Dawn of the Dead remake was good. That's one I haven't seen. Man says 300 was mildly liked. Leaves. It's meme worthy, that's for sure. His Watchmen movie, though, is like pales in comparison to any other form the Watchmen has taken in media. Like, everyone says the comics are good. I haven't read them, but I'll take their word for it. The animated movies of Watchmen are better than Zack Snyder's version. What do I think of the new DCU so far? Superman. 5 out of 10 movie. I think it is better than Zack Snyder, but that's not a high bar. I don't know. I think I give it like a 4 out of 10, actually. I think it's bad, but I just don't think it's like too overtly bad. Like, Lex Luthor's a fucking psychopath in that movie, and nobody addresses it. Feels a little weird to me. You love Superman 2025? Like, don't get me wrong. This ain't like a heated opinion. I'm not passionate about it. I'm just, like, mildly disappointed in Superman is how I'd describe it. Also, what's up, MMA? Hello, hi. Is Dawn of the Dead I already read that. Teen Titans Go is for kids, though? Oh, yeah, but Teen Titans Go, I think that show was actually better written than Zack Snyder's movies. You find me hard-pressed to... like, I think genuinely... Like, Zack Snyder's the type of man who thought it'd be good to have Superman genocide Krypton. Like, you can't... Like, Zack Snyder's writing chops are, like, non-existent. Have I seen Peacekeeper? I'm currently watching it, actually. I don't think it's, like, the best thing ever, but I'm also not hating my time with it. I'm currently on season 1. I don't think it's horrible. Don't think it's that good either. Oh, Agadon. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect encounter for him. Fucking love Agadons. Snyder can't do shorter movies. I have a problem with Zack Snyder making his movies super long while also being absolutely garbage. Dude, I'm gonna say it. Joss Whedon had a better Justice League than Zack Snyder did. Hang me at the stake if you need to. I'm correct. Magical Cat, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, the argument of it's for kids, though? Yeah. I don't know. I always think, like, kids should have a higher standard of quality than adults because it's more important what kids watch and learn because, you know, the messages, the values, the lessons they learn through the story and writing is something that affects kids a lot more than adults because they're still forming. So, like, they should have higher quality movies, not lower, because otherwise it'll fuck up them developmentally, you know? I find it very weird when people take the other position. Feel like they haven't thought it out enough, you know? Don't worry, don't get me wrong, there's kids media where they get full silly Billy, but I'm not talking about those. I guess I'm talking about, like, the serious kids stuff. Because there will always be a realm for silly media, like, I fucking love Airplane, Final Destination, which are movies that take logic and throw it out the fucking window, but they do it for the sake of, like, a good laugh or a good time in some other aspect. Adventure Time was better. I never watched Adventure Time. That was a bit, that was before me, after me, generationally speaking. Whee! So yeah, ultra heavies do swap out each other in spawns. It's just I don't know. I guess there's just like not a high pool, so it's just the base time a lot of time. What's up, Mataya? The only balance in this randomizer, well, that I have it currently set up to, is that any heavy demon can spawn in any other heavy demon, and any fodder can spawn in any other fodder, etc., etc. Have I seen Joker 2? It's the best. Ha ha ha! Funny, I have seen Joker 2. I hate it. Joker 2. You know what's the most frustrating thing about Joker 2? It feels like it's so close to being good. Like, I feel like only a few writing decisions could change it to be amazing. And it's still just absolutely it's just so bad. I hate that movie. I hate it with a passion, actually. Mainly just because I think that movie shits on anyone who liked Joker 1 and being like, no, you can't like Joker 1. Here's why. It's like, that's just such a... Like, why are you trying to be hateful towards your audience, man? What's the point? I don't get it. Who directed that movie? It's the guy who directed The Hangover. I don't remember his name, but I know that he directed The Hangover as well. So if anyone knows who that is offhands, there you go. Welcome to Raicho Does a Randomizer and just talk shit about Marvel movies with his chat. Hope you guys enjoy the podcast. I'm getting used to the melee swaps, though. I need to use it for armor all the time. You should see the Morbius movie. I generally think that's the movie ever made. Have you not seen my Doom 2016, like, Racing Doom Eternal video? That whole video was literally just joking about Morbius because it came out, like, a month before it. I tried to, like, keep the references to a minimum, but fucking Minifish, like, the dude kept referencing it. No! I exploded the goddamn Armored Pinky Rider. And that has AoE, so it exploded the barrel. I hate this game. I hit the thing. I'm just gonna stand still. If I don't die, that's the game's fault. Accidental life sigil usage. Just avoid your gaze, people. The Lich is the best villain in cartoons. Who's the Lich? Huh? Killer Clowns from Outer Space is the greatest movie ever. I haven't seen that, but I do know it by reputation. Its reputation precedes it. I want to see it at some point. I guess I just got to be right in the mood. I feel like if I'm like really high, that'd probably be the best way to watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The Lich is an Adventure Time character. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any Adventure Time, so I wouldn't know. What's up, Enderoke? How we doing with the run so far? We're having fun. We're having a gay old time. We're shooting the shit, just playing through it. At least I hope so. What movie is better in your opinion? Power Rangers, The Legendary Battle, or Avengers Infinity War? I haven't seen that Power Rangers movie. I wouldn't know. I will tell you that Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 1 and Justice League Doomsday, which are kind of the equivalent, like, Avengers Endgame-esque movies for the DC animated universes, are better than Avengers Endgame. That's a fact. Any other comic / superhero nerds in the chat can confirm or deny. I think that's based, actually. That's the truthful take. Have I seen Irreversible? Never heard of it. Such a shame that Pacific Rim ever got a sequel. Yeah, it's such a shame that Arcane Season 1 never got a Season 2. But hey, sometimes it's just better that way. You know, with modern media, like, sometimes your favorite franchises get ruined at the drop of a hat, even if they had a really good first entry. Sometimes the second entry just fucks it up, and maybe we should be glad that that never happens to Joker, Arcane, Pacific Rim. We truly are blessed. Is that a joke? No, I'm being serious. I'm glad The Last of Us never got a sequel. Yeah, you see, Wolf Tabor gets it. Like, these are just great solo pieces of media that were in no way ruined. Think you saw Doomsday? What happens in it? It's Darkseid. If you know who Darkseid is from the DC comics, it's like... It's the movie where he's the villain. I mean, there's a couple movies where he's the villain, but it's the one where he's, like, 100% the villain. Like... He doesn't show up at the end because of X, Y, and Z. Like, the whole movie's dedicated to fighting him. Wait, I have the chain shot now. Boop. Boop. How is Arcane Season 2 bad? They character assassinated every character. The editor time traveled in between scenes to make their story work. Like, it has so many issues, dude. What do you mean, Arcane Season 2? It never happened? Oh, sorry, my bad. I was having a hallucination. You're completely right. Dude, characters got assassinated so that ships could work in Arcane Season 2. I'm still pissed about... I'm sorry. Did you like Vi from Arcane Season 1? Good. She stays a great character, I'm pretty sure, in the lore and story, and doesn't lose all her agency. Definitely does... I'm sorry. I've got to stop. I have to stop talking about things that don't exist, man, or else I'm going to go crazy, you know? It looks great. Yeah, I will say the best part of it, Arcane does look great. It always has looked great. It will always look amazing. So at least there's that. But that's about it. Don't think you saw Doomsday? I'll watch it later this year. Yeah, Voltage Hunter. I honestly recommend just Google DC Animated Universe. Start watching the movies in order. Skip the first couple Batman movies and don't watch the Green Lantern movie. But the rest you can watch, and I'd recommend doing that because the DC Animated Universe, Doomsday, it's built off payoffs from that were set up in the previous movies. If you haven't seen those movies, how to put it, you will not appreciate Doomsday as much. However, I think the movie still works kind of well on its own, so hey, up to you. It was really good. I'm just a hater. Yeah, my bad. Wait, no. No, of course I'm not. I can't be a hater of something that doesn't exist. What are we talking about? I thought we just addressed this. You're starting to talk delusional too, buddy. I mean, I am too, don't get me wrong. I can't be too judgy, but hey, we should probably be better. What are we talking about here? Delusions. Like, some people thought that Arcane Season 2, is good. Exists. Was just like, come on, dudes. Come on. And I'm the Queen of England. At least the prehistoric planet has a great second season. Yeah. There's these mammals called apes developing. I'm interested to see how they'll take the planet as the dominant species. Nothing bad could happen. But man, such a cliffhanger. Eventually they'll make that season though, right? Have I tried Liza P? It's my favorite Souls game ever, Ender Rogue. I love Liza P. I am like the #1 advocate for that game. I fucking love it. Mainly just because it was everything that Elden Ring wasn't in a time where I really needed that. Because I hated how Elden Ring changed Souls' design philosophy. And Liza P was kind of almost a return to form outside of a few boss fights. Dude, why does blowing up shield soldiers blow up barrels? Like, I don't know, man. Like, anything blows up a barrel in this game. Season 2 is about dinosaurs. Guys, did you know that there were 7 mass extinction events on Earth? Currently 8, if you include the modern age. Like the first half of Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I guess it depends on what you mean by half, because the game's like 100 hours long. At least my playthrough was. I like the open world exploration aspect of the early game. Mainly just because I thought it would be worthwhile in the end, but yeah, there's like... That game is all about exploration with having crap rewards for exploration. Not to mention the reuse problem of boss fights, enemies, yada yada. Very much dislike that aspect. Like, I'll agree that, like, the best part of Elden Ring is probably, like, before you get to the capital. I think that's where it's, like, it shines as its best. Maybe some areas of the DLC. I think the DLC ain't half bad. DLC definitely has the best boss fights in the game, I'll tell you that. Fucking love Mesmer and, who's the, Midra? Mesmer and Midra. Baller-ass boss fights. Holy, my favorites in the game. Was it worth playing through the whole DLC to face them, though? No. No, it wasn't. I wanted the SSG out. I am 1 HP. Had a dream. I need to get back and restack. Perfect. Finally. Which Souls game is your favorite? Dark Souls 3. Mainly, I think Dark Souls 1 is the better game. But Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. Mainly just because Dark Souls 3, I think, has the best boss fights of the Souls series, unequivocally. And Dark Souls, to me, like, everything pales in comparison to the boss fight. Like, some of the other, like, Souls stuff is neat, genuine enemy encounters are cool. But, like, let's be real, the boss fights are the main meat and potatoes of Souls games. So it's like, that metric is what I judge most things by. Your favorite Souls game is Skyrim 47 mods? You could turn it into a Souls game with that. Yeah, no. I bet you could. DS1's world map was incredible, though. Yeah, no. Map design and world design, Dark Souls 1 takes every single game in the Dark Souls... Actually, every single FromSoft game, period. And is way better than it. Dark Souls 1 is just unmatched. I think if you take the opposite position of that, if you say Dark Souls 1 isn't the best, like, open world design, get out of here. Like, I think you're just crazy or delusional. Like, it's so good, dude. I feel like it's almost evident, like it's obvious. Oh, wait, I guess we weren't talking about, like, I guess Sekiro is kind of included in the FromSoft games, right? I'd say Sekiro is my, favorite FromSoft game, if we're broadening our, criteria just a little bit. Mainly just because, Ishin Ashida is, like, one of my favorite boss fights of all time. And is the final boss of that game. He's fucking good, dude. Consort Radon can eat my entire ass. Yeah, I hate Consort Radon. I also hate Bale, funnily enough, Odaheim, which is something we might disagree on. But, dude, Bale is just like the definition of a big-ass enemy that the Dark Souls camera system is not equipped to handle whatso-frickin' It just isn't. You'll be looking through the boss 90% of the fight. If you ever happen to be up against a wall, you'll see nothing and die instantly. Like... Dude, like, there's a like, fucking fix your camera, Dark Souls. It needs to be better. What's up, Koku's News? Hello. Ishin boss fight's the greatest fight of all time? You know what? There's an argument. It was my favorite / best contender for best for the longest time. Ishin's sword stain is amazing. Gotta wonder where he stored that spear, though. Up his ass. This is where Doom Guy stores it. Come on, guys. Easily. We all know this. I'm tired of pretending that people are just like, oh, no, they don't store it up their butt. Where else would it be, huh? Oh, no, I missed 4 gold. I need... Oh, is it the one over there? I'm not 100%ing this randomizer playthrough. Gonna do an attack, dude. Ah! I ran right into it. I'm bad. Has it replaced every Cyber Demon with Agadons? No, but it feels like it, doesn't it? Why is this thing not closing? What's going on? V1 holds its weapons in its wings? That's a cute thing. I didn't realize that that was actually the lore reason. I mean, Ultra Kill does go to almost too much extent to explain things that happen in the world. I think I have to load checkpoint. This thing just ain't, It is not dropping that barrier. Okay, fuck you, dude. Will it drop now? No, it must be bugged. It's bugged. No. All right. I'll enable cheats. I'm doing it. V1 has a uterus. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if Akita put that in the game. I don't even care if it's true. The fact that I would believe it if you told me it was true, I would believe you. That's the more surprising fact. Okay. No. Perfect. We did it. Completely legit, by the way. Boop. I'm a cheater? Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. All right, folks. It's been about 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, BFG, thank you. Oh. I need ammo. Perfect. Okay, come on. Oh, I had to take that risk.
Ooh.
Okay. I still have.
I mean, I'm just saying, you're focusing. You have the right to remain silent.
Is it literally, if anything relates to hands or rights, are you just going to say it? Like, might as well.
Yes.
Run's almost over. You need to get them all out right now. Come on.
Okay, so is that a right-handed pun or is that a right-throw pun?
Yes.
Okay, I've been sitting on one.
Oh.
Because it's a 90s reference, so I don't know how well it'll go over, but I think we should call this the Alanis Morissette run, because he's got one hand in his pocket and the other one's playing Doom Eternal.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, do I get the? Have I heard
get
this
that,
before?
and I'm not. I am not from the 90s.
I am an ultra omega zoomer. I have 5% of a clue.
I'm alive. People.
That was. I appreciate that one.
Someone explain, please. I am too young to die.
Oh, could this be it?
Could this be?
Woo!
Let's go,
baby! Let's go! Time, by the way, time.
Woo! He got the upper hand on Sammer.
GG's.
Oh
GG's.
my I had 5 health. 1 hit protection saves me there. I was just like, frick, I gotta buckle down and do it.
You know, I really gotta say, you know, with all of us here, with all our broken jokes, we do have an excellent cast.
Doing
Before y'all
something...
go.
Oh, go ahead.
Before y'all go, I saved this one last donation from Anonymous specifically for now. It was $3, and it says, Rytro may have lost a hand, but the game has been defeated.
Wow.
Defeated.
Whoever that
Let's go.
anonymous
Really
person
good one
is,
to end
thank
on.
you. You know,
Thank you, Anon.
doing this game one-handed is a bit weird. Backstory on this: I was original in the Doom Eternal community for using an MMO mouse for like all my quick swapping and whatnot. To where one of my friends joked and they said specifically, "You have so many buttons on that mouse, you could beat it with one hand." So I did it. I did it as because I thought that joke was funny, and now here I am. Who knows? But thank you everybody for coming by. Shout outs real quick. Shout outs to muted6_. Should follow them, twitch.muted6_. 100% Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare Runner. They have a run in like 2 runs, right?
Yeah.
Which will go awesomely. Paisano, twitch.tv/therealpaisano. They're an any percent runner for like everything, right?
Wait. Yeah.
Okay, you had to double check to make sure that you ran that.
I was like, wait a second. Is it actually everything? Yeah.
So check
is
them
what I'm
out
told you.
too.
You're really far-reaching.
Oh, Lord.
Even in shoutouts, it doesn't stop. All right. Yep. Okay. This is something called 0%. It's actually an official speedrun category. Basically, I just can't get anything. I'm only allowed the base weapons, and that's it. Plus, like, the double jump power-up. Anything else is basically, can't get it. If I get it, that is invalid, so I will have to reset mission whenever that happens. For people who don't know, the 0% category was pioneered by the quote-unquote purists of the community, which means typically there's no glitches used. There's no fight skips. You do quote-unquote everything as intentional as possible. So, in the spirit of the category, I'm doing much the same thing. I haven't done this fight in about ever. Last time I did this fight was casually. I don't remember how to do it. What the hell do I do? I think this is worth a reset, people. I should probably reset. That fight just didn't go at all according to plan. I need to get my time down on my first run. What an awful name for what it actually is. They call it 0% because it's basically 0% that you can do quote-unquote glitchless. On the official leaderboards, it's called 0% all combat rating. So, ah crap, that's secret. Ah crap, that's secret. I nearly jumped up there. 100% brain is getting to me. No secrets, no field drones. We did it. Fight the Explorer, okay. As long as I don't glory kill or don't double kill, I'm fine. Didn't get the map, did I? Did I get the map? I didn't. Okay. We're good, people. If ever was a time to gaslight me, this is like the perfect opportunity. What do I do? What do I do? I can't glory kill him. I can glory kill you, though. Take that. I guess you do this? Question mark? I don't have the yellow key. Wait, I think this way takes me to a secret, right? No, I go up here. Okay, I don't know how to play this game casually. Here's the one thing that's weird about this run, people. I will actually have to do... The zombie literally spawns right in front of me! I actually have to do a little bit of a clip here, because there's an Argent cell in there. You're not allowed to grab Argent cells in 0%, so they actually do one paper clip in the route. It's something like... I'm gonna just freaking off the cuff try to remember this. I could do this. The one skip. Let me get in a little bit. I'm slowly getting in there, people. Have faith. Oh, I think I'm in it again. Oh.
Game crashed. Crash uses returns? Of course. OBS hooking into Vulkan, like, idtech, fucking hates it.
For a moment, you thought this was a knockoff of TDA? No, that's just how TDA always is. TDA is its own knockoff. Also, hi, Doomslayer, Tanner2, hello. Anyone else who's new to the stream, hi. Alright, I got a granola bar. I actually shoved one in my face before I got back on stream because I was that hungry. I am snack-a-lacking. Have I played The Messenger? No. Believe it or not, I haven't played most
Shield is
games.
down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Player, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Finally, some real gameplay? I know. People wanted it. I'm here to deliver.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Witches, am I right? Holy crud, shields, like, the shield ricochet off of, like, you know, the blue shield guys actually does a lot of fucking damage. I always forget. Just, like, it decimates, dude. It kills every 10th man.
Don't go alone. Commander,
Have I beat UN for TDA yet? No. I'm not really a big carer about Ultra Nightmare. I think unironically, it's my brand as a Doom Tuber. Like, I'm a guy who challenge runs Doom, but hates the Ultra Nightmare completion. I think that is positively my identity. When I speedrun, I don't play on UN. I tried learning well, I ran 100% for a little while. It's just, I never got to the point of being able to do a UN run just because, like, I don't care too much. Weren't you an eternal UN speedrunner? Yes. But I only did it because how'd I put it? I was doing nightmare runs deathlessly anywho. I might as well do UN. Because, like, I spent that much time with the game. This game I haven't. I love Heat Blast so much, dude. It's kind of strong. Like, I tried doing UN attempts of this for, like, 2 days of streams. People who were there for that know that I just didn't like it, man. Any particular reason? Game's not consistent enough to UN. Well, at least on max speed settings, because if I play on 100%, like, I'd probably get it first try, let's be real. As enemy speeds? No, I'm just talking about, like, after a combat has started, right? Like, the game still has a few bugs that aren't really fair. Has, like, quickfire bugs. What else am I thinking of? Some attacks just aren't balanced for this mode, which, don't get me wrong, I like 150% speed too, but, like, attacks are kind of BS. You can just lose runs to, like, BS happening. I mean, I guess it's the same thing with every Doom game, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, I probably like doing, like, UN runs when, like, I'm consistent enough to not die all the time, but, yeah, with how just complicated this game is, like, frickin', it's hard to distinguish why you died or what you could do to better improve so that you don't die next time. Or even sometimes you do know that, but it's just like, man, I'll have to go through the mech sections, the dragon sections, and the long open world levels to get back to that same point. Fuck no. Doing those things aren't as fun as, like, the combat. I will say, this game does have replay value, but you have to go through so much BS to, like, go to the fun parts of the replay value. AKA cough cough the Slayer weapons, you know? The Slayer sections. Like, I know it's a little not the hottest take, but I do think, like, if you took the Atlan and the mech sections out of this game, it would be better for it. But I doubt public perception would think the same way. He actually predicted UN runs with the non-Slayer sections. What the, huh? What do you mean? UN runs with non-Slayer sections, like a mod or something?
The final transports are ready to launch.
He said people would hate UN runs because of having to do the mech and dragon sections. Well, yeah, that's just because the mech and dragon sections people hate doing. Like, that's like saying Mayo predicted 2 + 2 = 4. Like, no. That's just what always happen. He doesn't get credit for just stating the obvious, you know? I feel like that is one of the easiest predictions to make. Like, prediction. I predicted that the sun will rise today, and it did. It feels like it's on the order of that. Ah! Game needs an official horde mode. It's called Ripatorium. Abominator. Like, do people just not know what's fucking in the game? Like, it's not the same? Yeah, because Eternal's horde mode was shit, while Ripatorium's good. What's the issue? they made a better mode in Eternal and that pisses you off. Like, dude, I don't know. I don't understand your brain chemistry, but hey, to each their own. What's wrong with Doom Eternal Horde mode? It is the uncanny valley of RNG to where it's not replayable enough for randomness. It doesn't have enough randomness for it to be replayable, but it's not consistent enough to be good for speedrunning. It struck like the Goldilocks zone of inadequacy? There we are. Inadequacy. That's the, yeah, that totally is the word I'm thinking of. Like, most people who played Horde mode probably only played it, like, once, twice, 3 times, and then dropped it. Because, like, it's just not replayable. I thought it would be replayable upon playing it. Like, I tried to replay through it, being like, oh, it's a Horde mode. It means it's high in replayability. I was wrong. It was at best okay. Which, I'm gonna be real. If the best you're doing is just okay with something, you probably fucked up. I don't think that's a hot take to have. God damn it. Dude, this Agadon. How's Ripatorium? Haven't gotten to it yet? Check out tomorrow's stream. Well, I'll be doing Ripatorium. Be playing a bunch of settings suggested by chat. And whoever else saw my post. You'd rather just play Infinite Slaughter map? Yeah, like I'm saying, there's mods that do Doom Eternal's Horde mode way better than Doom Eternal does its Horde mode. That's another reason why I'm not the biggest fan of it. If a mod can do what official people put out better, like, I'm sorry, I think, oh, that's a fucking Cosmic Baron. Hi there, dude. That's an Arachnotron. Do I have the SSG out? I can, yeah, one-shot him. I shot instead of parrying. Damn, that's on me. Are the mech sections also randomized? No, no, no. The dragon sections also aren't randomized. This mod has limitations. This arena's hell. Yeah, that's the enemy I wanted. Thanks, game. Woo! I parried a Stone M2. Nice. Doom, the Agadon Hunter changes. Dude, Barons and an Agadon in this encounter is just kind of fucked. It's a little mean. But hey, that's why we're playing the mode. Is that it? There's supposed to be like a leader that's... Oh, you're still alive. That's probably what's causing it. Okay. They're still waiting for Surprise Komodo? Yeah, I'm surprised Surprise Komodo never happened yet. Like, all the super heavy demon spawns have been nice.
Have to help him.
Doom TDA all Agonon mode when this randomizer can support something like that, maybe, but it just can't in its current state. What weapons do I want to upgrade? I like the Impaler too much. I kind of want to upgrade it. Let's upgrade the melee weapons. Let's just fully upgrade the melees because I want to swap between these guys. We'll do that. Then we'll, melee strikes build and maintain melee charge because we're trying to play around our meleeness a little bit. And then, I don't know. I like the accelerator. I'm going to keep doing that. I don't want to do the SSG. Let's do the combat shotgun. Combat shotgun's cool. There we are. Triple shot, explode on death. It's the meta. Are the bosses swapped around too? I don't think they are. The forest.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest.
Abysmal forest. That's how I feel about it. In the speedrun, this is definitely the worst level. Well, worst Slayer level. You gotta tier it up like that. The weapon challenge for this frickin' level is just insane, man. Just like, oh, 100 ammos? Like, how little time do you have to get that while playing optimally? It's insane. Oh, see that? I just swapped to the gauntlets to, like, punch him. I'm insane. Without entering a menu? Oh, boy. Is this the cultist base of this game? No, Sentinel Barracks is. But, people don't like this level for a few reasons. And Doom Eternal, this would probably be the equivalent to, like, an Argent Tower.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Perfect. Combat shotgun time! Whee! Not bad. Doors open.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Got teleported to the beginning, you have no idea why? Really? Huh. That's funny. Sounds like a weird glitch. fucking... Dude, Acolyte. Nice. Dude, this game's fun. I'm glad this game has mods. Pinned. I wouldn't have mods. This game is harder to mod than Eternal. That's kind of the main thing. The sentiment I heard from the modding folks when this game first released. But there are a few people that are doing stuff like this, which is cool. Fucking jump scare, man.
The mine shut down after the
Hi there,
attack,
dude.
but
How you
the
doing?
force still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Deaded. Some are annoying. Yeah, they're annoying, but I do like how, like, their counter is literally just have good parry timing. Doom Eternal, if you ran into them, it's like, oh, you have to swap to the full auto. Wait, you don't have the full auto equipped? Well, I guess you're just fucked, buddy. I will say this again. I think all the mistakes they made in Eternal when it came to game design, this game, like, fixed them. They were a little bit better in this game than they were in, like, the new enemies and the Ancient Gods DLCs, you know? Or just deblade them. Pull out your energy shield, streamer. Can I upgrade anything? I can get Shredder. Yeah, but I'm too having to... I don't know. I have to upgrade it. I like the Impaler too much to not upgrade it. You know? It's just fun. Can also just chainsaw them. Yeah, chainsaw the 10 imps in a row, streamer. Easy. Like, yeah, that works for one, but typically when there's stone imps, there's like 15 million in an encounter, right? There's never just one. So yeah, ideally in a one-on-one scenario, you're right. It's just that situation never frickin' happens. You could hammer them too? And how do you feel about the hammer? What's that, Doom community? You hate it? Oh, weird. I really like the hammer. Don't get me wrong, I love that the Stone Imps, like, the energy shield's kind of their hidden weakness, but then they patched that out. So it's just like, I think they, I don't know, they actively made the Stone Imp a little bit worse with that change, but hey. Okay, I need her leave. We're out of here. Oh, how many things are spawned? Ah! This game should not be played this way. Or maybe it should. Yeah, remember when Hugo said that they want to elevate the combat to the level to where you can handle the hammer? And then they didn't frickin' do that?
The Slayer has reached the coastline barracks.
I remember, it was in a Zai interview. People remember Zai, the Doom Eternal speedrun legends. For his time period, there is nobody better at the game. I think everyone can agree on that. They sort of did that with World Spear Master level. I'm just saying that's a little bit disappointing that all you got was one Master level. That lived up to the, you know, the CBT thing of the hammer. That's why you said sorta? Think your sorta and my sorta are completely different, but hey. You have to complete the full campaign for North Africa? What the heck? See, that's just weird because I have no idea what you mean by that, like, genuinely. Was that some lol XD humor, chat? I think it was. How come I don't shield throw fodder? Because you typically, your guns are better. Shield throw is just kind of best used to stun big enemies. So that you can shoot the fuck out of them, you know? Like, you can shield throw the full to clear fodder, true, but then you lose your block. Might as well just keep your block on while shooting with the pulverizer or something. Campaign of North Africa is a board game that takes 1,700 hours to beat. Oh, I just had no idea. Okay. Consider myself not knowing of that game. Your shield charge also gets empowered when you throw it at 3 fodder demons. True, true. That is nice to have. I guess it's just never essential. Like, because it does about as much damage as an SSG blast. That isn't, like, an insane amount of damage. That's just okay. Kind of just get it naturally just from throwing shield at the shield guys, though, because they count for that meter too.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the
Did you mute the music pretty please? No.
The forge is inside.
How about you mute the stream? Got him.
Lift will take you down. We're not far now.
It's an old board game for obvious reasons. Dude, the fact that if you can make a game go 1,700 hours, that's like longer than a lot of Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. How much writing in the rule book is there for that? Feels like somebody just took a shitpost way too seriously.
You can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Gotta respect it.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
I didn't realize there would be an armored Pinky Rider there. My bad. Might be.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Wait, none of these guys are required. I'm just gonna leave then.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
That's all you dared to look into it? Like, how do you how do you make rules for a game that long without like having a super long rule book? It feels like that just required ungodly amount of like man hours, you know? Fucking acolytes, man. I still wish you could break Acolyte Shield with a plasma rifle. I'm kind of pissed that that isn't a feature in the game. Frickin'... dude, you can't block Acolyte attacks, which kinda sucks. Dude, so many fucking... Lost Souls on 100 sucks, man. That's the mode, though. I've never had the back glory kill animation for that Mancubus before. Interesting. Or maybe I have, I just haven't noticed it. That's probably the more likely case. Lost Souls spawning in. Oof, this is gonna... That's rough. Heck you. Woo. Oh, they're all not dead yet. Okay, die. Thank you. We outie. Yo, what's up, Marky? How's it going?
The mine is open. That
Wee.
heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Grenade launcher time. Wee. It's got 3 rule books, but they don't seem all that big. They seem big for a board game, though. Okay, well, how big are we talking? Like, I need, like, a size comparison or something. That's kind of what I was looking for. Dude, okay, the dead imp was literally blocking the chain gunner soldier. So, I went to a glory kill, and then got freaking Mr. Presidented. Put up the shield, damn. Good on him. Good on him. Oh, there's an example of something that can just happen in typically normal play. Just like visual clutter getting in the way of obscuring one enemy, and that's what causes you to die. Another frustrating part about this game. But hey, luckily that only happens like a bit of the time and not all of it. Is the music random? It is random, yeah, but I'm just doing that manually by having the playlist and shuffling it. I thought it would be narratively fitting to do random Doom music while playing. Fuck! Unfortunate. Two-eighths of an inch. A quarter inch? That's actually not all that big. I think that's about like... That's like the Dungeon Master's Guide in length. Is the game very improv heavy? It seems like it'd be an improv heavy game then. Dude, these chain gunners are possessed and they do infinite freaking damage. Okay, they're dead finally. Seems like paperwork. A little bit. You have to just calculate your move and how that affects your percentages and whatnot. Warhammer 40k rulebooks are like half pretty pictures, so I don't know if those count. Oh, I think they totally count.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
I guess we go this way? Yeah, let's go to this encounter. Wee. Of course, the Acolyte gets me. Do you think demons were once human? I don't think it. That's how the lore works. I mean, I guess like there's more races, alien races on, you know, in the universe than humans. So I guess like they're also aliens who are like demons. Don't get me wrong, like Sentinel warriors and stuff who aren't human but they're human-esque. That's totally a thing that exists. So yeah, not all of them are human, but at least a few of them are. Nice. Fuck. Holy, what is even happening on screen right now? I'm fine. Oh, you're not fine. Give me armor. Do they refer to the Sentinels as humans? Yeah, but at that point, is that like canon or did the writers just fuck up? I don't know. I think the take that most people have in the Doom games say is like, don't think about it. It's probably better if you don't think about it. But I think that is like a cop-out answer, so I completely agree if you don't like that. My follow-up answer would be the game's just not written well. That'd be like my truest answer I could give. Wolfenstein and Doom universe is the same. Yeah, I don't know if this universe and the Wolfenstein universe are the same. Also, you got to keep in mind that Doom is a multiverse, technically, not a universe. Because Doom 3 exists in canon. It's just, it's a separate universe. So yeah, by definition, everything exists in the Doom multiverse because the multiverse is literally every single possibility. So yeah, I wouldn't think about it too hard. It's just, multiverse is just a writing cop-out, as you know. All dot wads are canon? Yeah, exactly. Like, not in jest, it's like, it's a multiverse. Every single possible scenario happens, so yeah, all the custom mods are canon.
Almost finished.
They have to be.
One more switch.
We are canon in the Doom universe. There is a universe where it is literally just me playing the game and talking about him exactly the same way I am now. That exists. Doom guy was essentially BJ Blazkowicz. That is not confirmed in any of the modern games. So, like, yeah, that might be a thing for classic Doom guys and, like, interviews and Easter eggs and whatnot. But let's be real, folks. Are Easter eggs canon? Eh. Guys, Doom's a multiverse, which means there's infinite multiverses where Doom guy is not BJ Blazkowicz's son. So you're being very not inclusive here. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't like that this is a story of in the Dark Age, because it has nothing to do with those, like, logs in 2016, really, outside of just, like, Doom guy kicks ass against demons. I don't know. I always kind of viewed that, like, you know, before the events of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, this is just an average Tuesday for Doom guy. He stopped a war between the demons and an alien race. Yeah, that's just Tuesday for him. I find myself much happier with that interpretation than anything else in lore. There's a Mancubus right behind me. How you doing, dude? Why am I using frickin' flail against that? That's crap. Woo!
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now.
Cool.
See you at the elevator.
Yeah, I think... Oh, that's everything except, yeah, the secret's over here. I'll grab the gold. I want the gold for upgrade stuff. Game will be easier after this level with the shield rune. Yeah, once you get shield runes, like, the game becomes substantially easier because now your defense is an offense. No. No, 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 no. 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 Wait, I forgot to pick up the gold over there, right? Let me pick up that secret. Is that a ruby? I think that's a ruby. I need that. Oh, wait, there's... I didn't get a dog. Where's the dog I didn't get? I haven't... I'm high. Like, where the heck is... I don't remember where to get this dog. Oh, it's back here, ain't it? Like, ain't it around here off the cliff or something? Because I got the freaking vagary one. What the... Oh, now it's just playing Doom-like music. Hi, Jeff plays guitar. Here, let's put on the Doom 2016 soundtrack now. Perfect. Dog tucked away. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about the dog in the hallway. Forgot to go to the, what's it called? The introductory area, which is over here. It's a wolf? Yeah, and wolves are dogs. Oh, yeah. Wolves are not dogs, but dogs came from wolves. They're dogs. They look like dogs. Explain that. Also, like, saying that a domestic short hair equals a lion, that's removing millions of years of evolution. You know what's separating a wolf from a dog? About, like, 5,000 years of evolution. I'm just saying, some breeds of dogs can literally mate with wolves and produce viable offspring that can reproduce. Like, they're basically the same species. The only reason why wolves are considered a different species from dogs is because, yeah, some biologists have drawn the line in the sand there. But realistically, there's a lot of standards you could use to say that, no, wolves and dogs are actually the same species. I'm just saying, philosophically, the only way we consider wolves and dogs different species is because some old white guy in Europe told us that they were. Which, if you abide by that logic, like, don't get me wrong, you're allowed to, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna listen to some old white guy from Europe telling me how dogs are classified. You kidding me? Oh, you looked at dogs his whole life. So have I, dude, okay? We're the same. Wolves are not dogs. Like I said, some species of dogs can breed with wolves. Look it up. If a husky and a Pomeranian are the same species, if we allow that to exist, wolves and dogs are the same species. I'm gonna be real. Google says domestic dogs are subspecies of wolves. I'm pretty sure that's technically accurate. Well, at least by some definitions. Dogs were domesticated over 20k plus years ago, while cats with less than 8 years. Yeah, but you said cats and lions. What's the closest common relative to, like, a house skull cat? Like a bobcat? It's probably a few thousand years for that, too. What I'm saying is like, your points, like, illustrating millions of years of evolution conflated with, like, a few thousands. You know, order of magnitude stuff. Saying wolves or dogs is definitely, like, a more palatable statement than saying that cats are lions. Like, wolves and dogs are way more similar than cats and lions are. I'm a wolf because I got that dog in me. Thank you for sharing with the class. Technically, if they can reproduce with each other and have offspring, have kids, they are the same species. Yeah, a little bit. Like someone says that, like, a tiger and a lion, because they can have ligers, like, they're the same species. But the difference with ligers and, like, wolf-dog hybrids is that ligers, like, are so genetically fucked up that they can't reproduce. Like, they can exist, they can live happy, healthy lives, but their sperm and their eggs just don't work. Meanwhile, a dog, like, when some species of dogs mate with wolves, they can have offspring. They aren't genetically fucked up enough to not have kids. Sure, they behaviorally don't really fit in with, like, wolves or dogs, but, like, that's kind of like a social thing. Genetically, they're all is looking good. Coyotes and wolves can reproduce too. You know, yeah, all same species. Don't heckin' care. I've been really liking the Heat Blast. Let's keep upgrading the Heat Blast this playthrough. It's fun. Let's stay on topic. Do you guys think demons can reproduce? Register. They're manufactured. Demons aren't reproduced. They're made. Like Necrovol in Doom Eternal, I'm pretty sure gets as explicit with it as you can get, right? Where's this demon factory? You literally visited an Eternal. It's called Necrovol. I'm gonna get Rupture. Let's try it out.
No signs of the demons, Zero.
Demons can crossbeat. Holy, 2 freaking acolytes? What? Sorry, I was paying attention to chat. Why? I shouldn't have. Okay, it's already insane. Ah, what the hell? So, yeah, just a few more Lost Souls. I don't think I have enough, actually. And look at how little the purple meter moved down. This is gonna be a good fight. But yeah, when people say wolves and dogs are different species, they're just being species elitist. Like, the wolf is basically a breed of dog. Or like the OG mutt, if you want to think of it that way too. But yeah, all definitions are arbitrary. Who could have guessed this? Nobody! But yeah, if you need me to tell you that, you didn't live long enough. What can you say? Just want to see the Slayer's wolf in game? Yeah, do you think the Ghost Wolf in World Spear, like, that was actually his wolf at some point and will eventually get him in the game? That will be the DLC? Okay. Is this going fine? I'm gonna say it is. Despite having no evidence for it. Ah! Oh, you can't get on top of those boxes, damn. Cool. Boop. That was really fun. These big encounters are so great on randomized settings. Oh my goodness. To the Forsaken Plains. Can the wolf crossbreed with a ghost dog? Yes. At least if you look at my history. We need a petition get Doomacorn? Please, we need Doomacorn. I want Doomacorn so bad in this game. You can even make a Surratt, like, unicorn skin. Give him a horn.
Break through to Azov's fortress. Look out for damage to Atlant. You've tried to attack here before.
Okay, I was getting some weird
Break
glitch
through
there.
to
We're
Azov's
fine.
fortress. Look out for damage to Atlant. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Wish there was a collective place to find the information you needed that you have to go hunting old Twitter posts for. Isn't that called wikis? Where, like, basically... I guess there's game-specific wikis, but there's also fandom-specific wikis where, like, they include sources from, like, anything. I really like wikis. They're a super neat resource for finding out about fandoms and whatnot, especially if you're, like, researching for videos or something. That being said, they're not always accurate. Like Patrician TV, who's a game reviewer I talk about quite often because I think he puts out banger videos. Like in his like 20-hour Elder Scrolls Skyrim critique, he goes over how the wiki is inaccurate several times and then proves it. And now he's like, okay, I'm only going to use the game for my information because the wiki says this, but this actually happened, so... I'm not going to say anything I'm not confident in. Skins being way more difficult to implement because of the zombie variant. You just remove the frickin' helmet and keep the default zombie face on. I'll accept that. That's fine with me. If you have to half-ass it for the one zombie level, that I think nobody's going to disagree. Like, hell, you don't even get your custom Atlan skin when you're in Novix Atlan for the final battle. Just have it to where there's one level where you don't get a skin. You can play it off something as, like, the armor is different in hell. Don't ask how he keeps all his weapons. Like, you can totally half-ass it in the lore. Make it make... You know, don't have to, like, full send it, you know? It's annoying when the information is out there, IDK where. That's what wikis are supposed to be, is what I'm saying. It's just if that isn't, like, kept up to date in the wiki, like, that's They just fucking rushed me, man. They just fucking rushed me. Like, yeah. Why do skins need to care about the lore anyways? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you can just override the skin. Or better yet, make the zombies Slayer skin, like, accessible in the game, and just when you have everything but the non-default skin selected, it's like that way always. Like, what the frick is the issue with that? Why would there be an issue with that, you know? Dogs are a subspecies of wolf? Yeah, that's kind of that a little bit late, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. There's some people who consider dogs and wolves separate species, but they're a little bit loony, I think, in the scientific community. My shield's broke. Ah, damn it. Subspecies doesn't equal. Proper subset isn't a complete subset of the set it's based off of. Yeah, but dogs are wolves. No. Wolf Tamer, what you're just making is a thumb isn't a finger argument. I said that, you know, dogs are wolves, As in, they're included in the umbrella term wolves,
Specimens working again.
that's just logically true because like they're a subspecies. So yeah, like no, it's a part of like that's just true. Like, hate to say this, but I'm just factually accurate, and you're just claiming against like literally definitions. Like you're arguing right now that a thumb isn't a finger because a thumb is something completely unique on its own. It's like, yeah, no, a thumb is something completely unique on its own, but it's a part of a general like category called fingers. Same thing with dogs and wolves, you know? Because R doesn't mean like 100% encompassing. It could just mean like it's a subsect of it, you know, subspecies. Wolves don't bark, they howl. My dog howls. Therefore, dogs are wolves. Logically sound, right? What about humans and monkeys? Guys, we're talking, like... No, we're not doing... Guys, like, humans can't breed with monkeys. I mean, outside of the videos you watch on your X-rated websites, like, that they can't. But dogs can breed with wolves. Them being monkeys and humans have no bearings because they don't share that similarity. I feel like it's that simple. Have I tried breeding with a monkey? Well, my ex, let me tell you. Some people called her a monkey, but, you know, that wasn't the, that wasn't, like, true, if you get what I mean. Was that just a diss on saying that my ex was ugly? Is that really what the joke boils down to? You don't think Rytro would have, like, a better, like, message with his comedy? Instead just has to be spiteful over their ex? Does he? The answer is yes. Otherwise, I don't know what else I would do with my life. This community is insane. I have insane conversations, that's for sure. Dude, I will say my chat does have a great vibe of being able to instantly, like, go from serious to meme within a split seconds. We go, oh, we're talking about literal scientific definitions. How do we define species? And that leads perfectly into, have you tried breeding with a monkey?
Updating local map. One Hellcat remains.
Dog to wolf, wolf to dog. I guess it depends on what is the upper term. Are dogs a subsect of wolves, or are wolves a subsect of dogs? I think I want to say because wolves, like as we see them in the wild, are a more accurate description to how, you know, the ancestors the dogs were. So I kind of want to say that wolves and dogs are just like distant cousins, but they're the same species, you know? I don't know. I feel like wolves get the respect because dogs are something like humans kind of made. Like, evolution didn't make dogs. Selective breeding made dogs, right? So I kind of want to give it to wolves just because they're that's kind of like wolves definitionally are like without human intervention. Dog kind of implies human intervention, which kind of makes them feel less natural, you know? Which, don't get me wrong, I know, like... Natural? Everything's technically natural. I guess what I mean it is more like the spiritual sense of the word, you know? Dogs are domesticated wolves? Yeah, but I think what Wolf Tamer is saying is, like, the other way around, is that that wolves are dogs, not dogs are wolves, so which is why I'm kind of opening up this dialogue. actually don't know. And I'm kind of like debating the, you know, the ins and outs of which it is in my brain. Does Bar breed with a monkey, so now we have monkey bars in Doom Eternal? Yeah, this is before monkeys in bars, like, before they made it and made their, like, viable offspring. Yeah, but I kind of feel like canine, which is, like, you know, that's, like, the genus of, like, wolves and dogs, right? Like, I feel like that's, like, another word for dog, which means wolves are a type of dog. That also kind of fits in my brain. Like, I'm not saying it's correct, people. I'm just saying my brain does not encounter an error when I think of it that way, which kind of makes it a bit difficult for me. I guess this is just, like, a question of what's the definition and what's a wolf. I'm trying to, like, spiritually find it out, man. Trying to look into my heart of hearts and figure out the issue myself, rather than just going with what the scientific community wants from it. Evolution made dogs naturally, but modern breeds are productive of selective breeding. Well, no, I think, like, definitionally, do you define a dog by it require human breeding? I think I kind of do, because, like, dogs are something we made. I feel like that's, like, just core to what a dog is like, humans bred them from wolves, you know? Or from the wolves' common ancestor, more accurately. Which are technically the same species still, because not enough time has passed, because it's only been, like, a few thousand years. 20,000 years, I believe someone said in chat, at most, something like that. But yeah, when we look at different species like fossil record, like if you're like a paleontologist or something, peeking around in the little skeletons and all the strata of the Earth's crust. Like, 20,000 years, that's like, if you get that accurate of a difference between fossils, like, you typically, like, how to put it, different species are typically discovered in way longer timescales. Like, that's almost too short of a timescale. Guys, repeating that dogs are a subspecies of wolves, like, doesn't help me. I get why. I'm kind of wondering out loud because I'm figuring I have the whole why question of why are dogs a subspecies of wolves and not the other way around, like, categorically, like, just, you know, from the name's definition, like, again, repeating it just doesn't help me. I'm trying to get to the root of why we classify them that way. And I come back from the definition of, I think dog inherently implies human-made. Like, we bred them. That's kind of what makes the difference between a dog and a wolf, in a sense. Like, even though they're technically the same species, they are just different subspecies, you know? Dogs are domesticated. So are people buying into my whole, because it's human-made, we default to wolf because wolves are more natural? Even though, like, I don't know. I feel like because a wolf exists today, a dog exists today, you know? Like, if we're talking about the same, I guess we can call them canines. I think they're both canines. I think wolf, actually, it fits a little bit better in my brain now that I'm thinking about it. That wolves and dogs are separate, like they aren't, like, the same, but you can call them both canines. I don't know why that just feels better in my brain. Yeah, I don't know, but, like, I don't think dogs are wolves. I think wolves and dogs are both canines, and that's about as far as you can go with it. I'm glad that I got to the bottom of this and pissed off chat with my weird definitions. You call them dog-ines? How about we call them doles? The subgroup of dogs and wolves, dolls. Anyone have issues with this? I think it makes sense in my mind. I'm glad this game calls them cyber demons and not tyrants. Well, the Doom Eternal calls them cyber demons too. They're just a subspecies of tyrants. Guys, are the species tyrants or are the species cyber demons? Like, is a tyrant a cyber demon or is a cyber demon a tyrant? To get back on topic. What have you entered back into? We just had like a 20-minute conversation on our wolves dogs or our dogs wolves. So, you know, the fun part, Penumbra. I have settled on that they are both canines, but dogs and wolves are separate. Because dogs and wolves refer to like the common, like today's wolves, today's dogs. In the past, dogs and wolves weren't separated because they were the same species. They had a common ancestor species, you know? Which are canines. Or I think I'd feel more appropriate calling them canines rather than wolves or dogs. You're not my dad, Nightbot. It is, that Nightbot is your dad. I hate to break this to you, but that is, you're wrong. Holy crud, there's so many things happening. My game is chugging at 2 FPS. I need to get out of here. Heck this area. Let's go to this area real quick. The music stopped. I don't like this. We got to a quiet part of the song. Acolytes, you can't block their attacks. Heck. Yeah, but who's not to say, Scorpulodal, that wolves are a subspecies of dogs because their DNA is just slightly different in these ways? Like, how do you decide that wolves are the primary species there? Like, no, there are differences in DNA, I get that. No, we're agreed. It's just the answer is, there is no difference because wolves exist as a species today. And what we're talking about is, like, they come from the same thing. Not necessarily the same as them being the same thing, you know? I don't know, I guess my brain was just missing the famous third option of it could be that both solutions are wrong and there's this hidden third thing that's right, and I think that's what my brain settled to. Hey, what's up, Rumbo? How's it going? Are speedrunners regular human or a subspecies? We're something beyond. We're meta-humans. We're superheroes, I would argue, but that didn't test well with test audiences, so I only say it quietly in my head outside of right now. I need this. Oh yeah, I gotta use my combat shotgun more. I upgraded it. No! Chain gunners! That's why you said a new one? No. But new one, you see, you can be a bad new species. We're a good new species, and I want that represented with the terminology, you know? That's where I stand. Oh. Frickin' hell. Lost Souls are, like, the main pain of this frickin' mode, I will say. Holy crud, there's so many of them. And they're so powerful. They're so effective. Ah! Boop. Boop. I need to stop using melees when it's not an armored enemy with flail. I need to swap to my fist a little bit more. I'm just bad at it. Just keeled over. Nice. Alright, it's just the Tyrant plus whatever else is... Okay. They're fine. If canids are secretly tiny bears with smaller paws. You're telling me that they're all bears? Dude, this conspiracy runs deeper than I thought. The fucking Lost Souls. Damn. Are people with mental disorders a subspecies of human? We treat them like it. Which honestly says a lot more. But yeah, like I was saying, like the only definition like I find of species that I kind of like is says the ability to breed. Like, I think that's, like, the only, like, real metric you can use to define a species that, like, leaves out the least, you know, the most wiggle room. That gets the closest to what a species is in my mind. Like, there's probably a few edge cases. I'm pretty sure somebody might bring one up. But yeah, no, that's just a general thought process. What the frick did I hit? I don't... Where did I even go? Government's been hiding it the entire time? Agreed. Did you know that pigeons are not a species of bird? They're actually a species of government drone. Completely unrelated. You would think that they would be close, but no. Why the frick do some chain gunners have, like, shields the size of, like, 5 times their hitbox? I'm not liking this game. Why is Accelerator not charging? What are you doing, game? Are you drunk? I should be. Wait, flail does not kill the chain gunner dudes? Okay, this melee weapon sucks way more than I gave it credit for. It's actually bad now. Seriously, I'm not getting any accelerator charge. What the hell is happening? This is my fully upgraded weapon game. I need to use it. What's happening? I need to restack, or else I'm kind of dead. Actually, no, wait. I should just be able to... No. Acolytes can kill me at any second. I might as well just rush him down, honestly. I'm including it. Now, what if we throw Gene Stealers into the mix? Get your Warhammer 40k ass knowledge out of here. Tyrants can't fly, therefore they're a subspecies of penguins. You know what? When you phrase it that way, you got a point. Didn't everything come from fish?
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Yes. We want to go more basic. Everything came from the Big Bang, so, yeah, get Hex Nerd. Also, you're not my dad, Rytro? Man, how can you be so wrong? About both me being able to stop you and me being your father. Think about it. Dude, why? I keep forgetting to swap my melee weapons. That being said, though, having fun. Oh, hi there, Tyrant. How are you doing? Let's go full armor on your ass. Wait, no. Kill the Arachnotron first. I kicked him, though. Game! I kicked it! We hit each other on the same frame. If you're my dad, you would have that carton of cigarettes you left to go get. You thought it was a carton of cigarettes. Okay. That feels like an issue on interpretation. I wasn't leaving to get literal cigarettes, son. I was leaving to get my metaphorical cigarettes. Oh, hi, Baron. That's the first one of you who's showed up in a while. Might be dead. Not easy. We need to nerf acolytes. You can't outrun those guys. You also can't block any of their attacks. Kind of sucks. Oh, I forgot to grab the chest up there. No, I need to grab that. Gold's important. Not everything did come from a fish. It came from Luca. Yeah, if you don't believe in panos... What's it called? Panospermia? The idea that alien was, that life originated on other planets and came to Earth. You know what? Living things come from just ordinary atoms and matter. So, you know, when you think about it, we're all just molecules, man. Even more fundamental, we're all just quarks, man. We're all just charges in a static field. We're all just vibrations on a string in the ethereal abyss that is the cosmos. Which, yeah, that's probably the most accurate way you could put it. We're all just waves? Yeah, we're all just wave functions, and Schrödinger is like endless well, you know? There's mod on Nexus? Yeah, it's Kyb's mod. What the heck do I even upgrade at this point? Shield runes? Nah, I'm gonna not upgrade shield. I'm not gonna upgrade anything till the next thing so that we can get swords, because swords are cool. We'll upgrade that mostly. Don't need a glory kill, just shoot the frick out of. Are cosmic barons a subspecies that's more closely related to fish? Yeah, you see, you understand everything from this conversation. Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying. How far do you think Tobey Maguire Spider-Man would make it down the Avengers 1 lineup? Think he would be piercing up Iron Man? I think he would lose to everyone in the Avengers, except Black Widow. He beats Black Widow, but that's about it. He might be able to beat Captain America, I think. Yeah, I think he beats Captain America. That's about it. I think everyone else clears him easily. Get Pulverizer. I like Pulverizer. He'd beat everyone with his bully senses. We're talking about Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. If we're talking about comic accurate Spider-Man, he beats nearly everyone on the Avengers ASAP because Spider Sense is a fucking broken superpower. Holy crud, there's so many enemies. Talking about Bully Maguire. So specifically Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire. Yeah, I still stand by what I said. I think regular Spider-Man beats Captain America, and that's about it. Or at least, you know, it's a toss-up between who wins, Captain America and Spidey-Man. Because you could totally bet that his shield goes through webs. Like, it's adamantium. Like, that stuff goes through Spider-Man's webs. Not a lot can, but that totally could. Okay, first off, I parried them and not one of them faltered. That's a kind of bullshit game. Just saying. Wipes Hawkeye? Yeah. Hawkeye is probably, like... Actually, in the right hands, I think Hawkeye can take down Captain America. Because all he needs is just one shot to the head, right? Because Captain America's super strong. It's not like his skull is arrow immune. So, like, in a ranged fight, Hawkeye wins almost assuredly. But the question is would Captain America be able to close the distance when Hawkeye's at range? And I think Hawkeye kills him before Captain America can close the distance. So yeah, it's just Hawkeye has, like, Captain America's secret weakness in that matchup. It's made from vibranium? Yeah. My shield's made from not give a fuckium. which is why I said that. It's a super hard fictitious mineral. There's 15 million of them. Pick your favorite. Spider-Man has fought the Hulk before and done reasonably well. We're talking about Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, not any other rendition of Spider-Man, which makes it a little bit more complicated. If we're going by comic Spider-Man, like, cleans up most of the Avengers easily. Got to grab this. Can Spider-Man make different kinds of webs? Not in Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, but in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, like Tom Holland's Spider-Man, he has different web modes. They introduced that in the second movie, which they promptly forgot about in the third movie, but hey. Captain America's super serum is weaker than the Goblin's serum, or Spider-Man scales past. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know, I feel like Goblin serum and Captain America's super serum are actually quite comparable.
Manual controls are now active.
How do I put it? I don't know. I feel like getting bitten by a radioactive spider and being injected with super soldier serum are about equivalent in terms of power scale, just conceptually speaking, you know? I don't know any of the in-depth comic lore of Captain America, so... I only recognize real Spider-Mans. It's true. I don't talk about Andrew Garfield in this stream.
Azric's fortress is ahead.
In a fist fight, Tony, Spider-Man. Oh, Tobey Maguire. Yeah, you misspelled. Tobey Maguire. Yeah, I think in a fist fight, with Captain America's shield, I actually think it's kind of even. Like, if Cap has a shield, I think he... It's kind of... How to put it? I think it's a toss-up. It's one of those things where they're so close in power scaling that whoever decides who wins is like the environment and the writer. Everything else isn't really that relevant. Wait, what am I saying? No, it's actually Joel from The Last of Us. He would clean up easy. Last I checked, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man doesn't have a golf club. So Joel wins. Almost assuredly. Can't Bully steal a shield with his webbing? Yeah, but that's a trick that only works once. Like, even in Captain America Civil War, you kind of see, Spider-Man there. Like, he webs it, but it only works once, and then he's able to play around it. Just don't do the thing. Just don't make your shields, like, susceptible to being webbed, man. But yeah. That only worked in, like, that movie because he was caught off guard. Because, you know, Spider-Man wasn't a thing up until he stole Captain America's shield in the movie. So would Mario win against Joel? If it was specifically Mario from Mario Superstars Golf, then yes. Yes, it would. However, if he forgot his golf club at home, Joel's clearing easily. Damn it!
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Oh yeah, I have the frickin' swords now. I need to upgrade them. Oh, but I need to... Yeah. We're all in combat encounter, that's fine. He wins the club with his forward aerial. Yeah, I guess, like, Super Smash Bros. Mario is probably, like, closest to his, like, main moveset, right? So, yeah, I guess Mario does clean up Joel, you're right. It's unfortunate. I don't like that he does, but he does. Ah, dude, the Lasso broke my shield so that the Rev could shoot me with the parry attack. What the? These guys are smart.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Who would win in a fight, Metallica or Slayer? Would you be offended if I told you that I don't know much about Metallica and or Slayer? That was not the type of metal I was into as a kid. I was into System of a Down. I was a little bit more new school than that. Disturbed. That's another metal band I was into. Anything older than that, it's like I maybe heard like a song or two. I played Guitar Hero Metallica back when I was like 12, but like that's about it. Probably no, I was like 14 or 15 when that came out. What are my thoughts on Hugh Jackman's Wolverine versus MCU Cap? Oh, Hugh Jackman's Wolverine wins unequivocally. The dude's literally invincible. Do you not... Wolverine can regenerate from, like, a limb. Like, I don't think there's any contest. Wolverine kicks Captain America's ass wholesale. Cap is coming back in the new Avengers movie. Sam Wilson Cap, yeah. Jackman's Wolverine would be a much better match against Tobey's Spider-Man. I mean, it'd be closer. I still think Wolverine cleans up Spider-Man, no doubt. Dude, it's just superpowered healing is just too good. Like, eventually Spider-Man gets tired and has to sleep. Wolverine doesn't have to. The man's got infinite endurance. they're not trying to just undo everything in endgame. They've been undoing everything in endgame since like the beginning, man. No! What the fuck even is going on? If anyone can tell me, please let me know, because I've lost track at this point. I've just seen bright colors on the screen. To say anything more, I think, is like I'd be lying to you. Nice.
This is Creed is called a meeting with
Vsauce solos, though, all those weaklings y'all talking about.
opening a portal now.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Look, what's behind you right now? My knife, and how much does it weigh? Whatever dead weight's at the end of it. Oh, look, it's you.
His Eminence, Bishop Creed. Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied.
Was looking for tips because you spent on that last fight for so long. Then you one-shot. Dude, just parry and melee. Like, if you falter the Agadon, he's very susceptible to being melee comboed. It's really that simple. That's his weakness. Just wait till he gets faltered and then frickin' shoot that. Punch the heck out of him, dude.
Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed. Hull breach.
Did I see RK's video on Doom the Dank Ages? Who's RK? I don't know who RK is. You prefer Glove or Flail? Flail's better at breaking armor, but Glove is better single target damage. It depends on the enemy exactly and what your loadout is. But I'd say overall, Glove is better. Just because, it can one-cycle an Agadon. You know what can't cycle an Agadon? The fucking Flail. Woo!
Access denied.
Holy, there is a lot in here. Damn. Is this 2016 soundtrack? Yeah, we're playing 2016 soundtrack. We finished the Dark Ages OST, so I moved on to Doom 2016's. We're at one of the, like, the comm parts. Like the flail because it came with the action figure? Yeah, something tells me, like, the action figure was finished before, like, what the flail was in game was. I imagine they have deadlines and, like, art stuff for all those things because, you know, you gotta work somewhat parallel. It's like the flail is not really that utilized in the game, nor is the auto turret on his, like, shoulder. I mean, it is a shield rune, don't get me wrong, but, like, why not use the shield rune, like, for the swords as, like, on the action figure? And the answer is, like, eh. Fucking decimated, dude. Damn. You're too stubborn to lower the sliders, just back to normal. Yeah, I'll say, if you can deal with the Revenant quickly, that will also help you dealing with the Agadon, Ja. Recommends coming up with a strat for quickly killing Revenants, too, just because it's useful in many places in the game. Do I really need ground? You know what? Let's give you armor. What are the weapons I have now? So I got Cycler, I got Combat Shotgun. I should upgrade the Chain Shot. Just because it's the Chain Shot. I want the cluster... I want to rock the cluster grenades for my rocket weapon. I got the Accelerator rocket for my Plasma. Pulverizer for my Skull Crusher. I guess I'm doing Shredder instead of Impaler, so let's just upgrade this, and then we can spend all the gold on the fissures after. You can swap between them a little bit more. Actually, before we go, I am still going to continue to stream, people. I'm having a lot of fun, but I need to take another quick break, so we'll BRB.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh,
this section took so long as well. That was very difficult to get that well.
That was the sexiest chain hop I've ever seen.
That. Man, it's so good.
Oh, this pillar strat is interesting. Oh.
What?
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
That's one hell of a vantage point.
Yeah.
What a view!
To see the fucking fodder, because the fodder in that arena is so annoying.
That's so creative.
All right, now it's time for the best part of the run, Ripatorium.
Yes. AKA our aim practice.
Oh, I think that's the first instance of a zip in this run.
Oh,
yeah, I think so.
Perfect.
Okay, for people wondering what a zip is, we are too. Moving on. Yeah. If you dash onto a slope, basically, in a weird sort of coordinates, you get basically a downward force, like, insanely quick.
Yeah, it's
609 meters per second.
Nice.
Nice.
If I remember correctly. It's a
slow
boost.
Slow boost. Yeah.
That's pretty sexy. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, we're flying over the map. Hi, people.
Hole in one. Hole in one. Oh, baby.
I don't have the skills or the patience to do them.
Oh.
The shipments.
Boo. What's up, dudes? I'm back. Did the game crash? Of course. It never doesn't. It never doesn't. Oh, we got a good one playing next. Nice. Convince Hugo to give us purple goo and battery animation for the DLC of this game. What Pokemon is that? It's not a Pokemon. It's an OC. I had that commissioned by the great Komodori. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy all that again because the game crashed. That's fine, I can speedrun it. I know what I did. Shredder. Chain shot. Ground Fisher. What's up, Ice Cream Man? Hello. That Rytro is a kind of Pokemon sort of how Registeel is. Oh, is that what your name's based off of? Registeel? Now that you say that, I kind of get it.
We can't reach Valen. Keep trying.
Nah, the big joke is that Rytro is a completely original name. But one of my friends, like 5 years ago at this point, asked me out of the blue, was like, hey, like, are you named Rytro because that's the Poke fusion between Raikou and Tropius? And I thought it was so hilarious that I decided to base my brand around it. There you go. So what you see there is, like, literally, I merged the models of, like, Raikou and Tropius through one of those Poke fusion things, use that as a base for reference, and said, Coma, here, take this and make something for it. I want to use it for a stream background. And so then it happens. You're half right? A little bit. You're kind of correct, but, like, you're missing a big bit of the story. Like, how do I say it? Technically accurate is not always accurate, right? Oh, what is going on? What the frick? Did I just teleport? Get freaking damage shockwaved. I need that health, thank you. So yeah, I am, how do I put it? There's this YouTube Shorts influencer, content creator called Royal Pear. I guess he also has some long-form videos, too. But because he has a Tropius, like, for a profile picture, I constantly get comments being like, hey, look, I found Royal Pear's older brother, and stuff like that. It's like, it happens very regularly. Got your username from being an edgy high schooler? Something in the dragon language in Skyrim. I don't remember what, though. Yeah, about to say, I think Voda is like a... Sounds like a chant from Elder Scrolls, like a shout. I guess Heim is also Norse, which is also Skyrim. Well, that's like a Norse-esque suffix. So I guess Skyrim influence makes sense there. Guys, I don't like knowing that chat are people. Like, you guys can't be people. You guys gotta be usernames and colors and nothing more. Fucked up. I fucked up. That's kind of just how I play the game. By fucking up. I fail upwards. It's how it works in this game. You know, I do something, I make a mistake, but I'm not punished, and I continue on. XX_true human at in has entered the chat. That's how the underscore in Rytro happened. Is unironically the same logic of the under and uppercase X's before names. Like, there's an underscore because my name was taken. As I'm pretty sure everyone else has had to do at some point. Unless you have, like, a super original name. I don't know. I'm a big fan of having short and distinct usernames. And I don't know. Rytro just always felt right. I used to have another name I went by when I thought Rytro was a bit cringe when I was growing up. But then I came back to Rytro because Rytro is actually such a good username. It's very nice. Got super lucky with your usernames. Yeah, I'm surprised Wolf Tamer wasn't taken. That seems like it'd be one of the first options gone. I don't know how you swooped that one, buddy. Actually, I suppose, like, you could have no underscore in between, or no space, and just, like, have it, you know, Wolf Tamer. Goddamn Lost Souls! They're the worst! I can see why they're used very sparingly in the game. It makes sense after playing this mode. Can Wolf Tamer also be a dog tamer? Okay, we're taking this too far. I'm the only one who's allowed to make in-stream callbacks, not you, chat. Not you. Have no special characters. Yeah, I thought there was an underscore there, but maybe I'm just misinterpreting. Or I'm misremembering. I don't know. Sometimes I place an underscore on people too because, you know, I have an underscore and I want to see everyone have an underscore. Guys, no one talks about, like, the most oppressive privilege that there is in the non-underscore, non-XX, non-repeated usernames. Dude, my username's taken in every website I sign up for. People don't understand how good they got it. What's up, Fusion, by the way? Agadon. No, Baron. Hi, Baron. Get frickin' annihilated. 1-2 buckled my shoe. Wait, you actually got Nightbot spam protected because it had too many symbols in the message when you underscored. Nightbot's fucking savage, dude. Very lucky your username is your own original and takes from favorite animals of scorpions and axolotls. I mean, Scorpolotl just is also a fun name to say. You got bonus points for that. It's fun to, like, you might struggle to say it initially, but once you get it down, it's just like a... It's just pleasant on the lips, you know? And I'm pretty sure you get that a lot, so... Not to take it for granted or anything. No! Stone Imp! It hit me! I'm sad. BX, hello. Hi. How's it going? How you doing, dude? Sounds like a dope-ass Pokemon name. Better copyright that now before Nintendo tries something funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, guys, in Nintendo news, did you hear about the Nintendo versus the what's it called, the Pow World devs lawsuit? Of that Pow World, Nintendo claims that they have rights over ownership over using a Pokeball to like as a that is something that's so close to their IP that them using it is like copyright, like violates copyright. So Pow World devs, they rebutted by saying like, no, look at this Dark Souls 3 mod that was made that uses Pokeball-like things to capture enemies. That was made way before. That was made like several years before we even tried anything. You didn't go after them. And then Nintendo turned around and says, yeah, but mods don't count. It's fascinating, honestly. Ark Survival Evolved had cryopods. I don't even know what cryopods are. I don't know why they used Dark Souls 3 mod to defend it, but they did. Be interested to know the details and the verdicts of that case because it sounds interesting, because I love it when Nintendo is wrong or something bad happens to Nintendo. It fills me with joy. What can I say? I'm only human. So I would love to see them like lose demonstrably. That would be fun. It's the exact same things as Pokeballs. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't use that then. There had to be a reason for it. Maybe the lawyers just didn't think of that example. They just went with Dark Souls 3 because it was just an example one of them were more familiar with. Or the devs of Pow World were more familiar with. Holy man. Fucking Cosmic Barons, of course. Okay, I need... Well, luckily the Baron can't fit in this freaking room, so, I am gonna use this for certain. Look at Lost Soul broke my god. Lost Souls. Why must you exist in this game? Hugo, patch him out right now. Mega Lost Souls not a thing. Execute it like the pistol from the Doom Eternal game files. You've done it before. What's up, Nightfur? Hello. Giannis? Is that how you say your name? I know you told me how to pronounce it several times, and I'm slow on this, so forgive me. But I'm trying. Hello, welcome in. Hope all's been well. You got it? Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. I'm insane in the membrane. Deal more damage. Cool. How's this challenge going? It is fun, dude. This is a great way to play the game. I'm having a gay old time. Remember, chat, the moral of today's stream is that it's morally okay to pirate Nintendo games, and dogs might be wolves, maybe. Hey, I'm not saying that you should or shouldn't pirate Nintendo games, because this is all... Somebody can view this stream at any point, at any time on the internet, because it'll be saved forever. So I obviously will not admit to saying that you should pirate Nintendo games. However, I'm also not saying that you should not do that, so... I am agnostic on this. Using a mod as an example does really done. No, it's basically got to show that Nintendo had their rights infringed and they did nothing about it, and that's like an aspect of copyright law. Like a mod, like not taking down a mod that emulates your game, like that's like evidence for them not enforcing their copyright. Copyright law is very weird. Because it also doesn't depend on, like, if you just did the thing first. It also depends on how much you defended your rights.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart.
There's logic behind it, and it probably works if I know the full context of the case. But this is, like, just from a headlines and a few Twitter posts that I saw. Like, I'm not an expert in it. I just heard about it and thought it was funny. You buy Nintendo games before we download emulators? Duh. Yeah. You tell me you play through a Nintendo game on an emulator only if you legally bought the CD and transferred it to your own computer. You just plugged your CD into your computer, you took the files off it, and then you ran it using emulator software. Isn't that why Nintendo is such hard on for defending their copyrights? It depends. I don't know the space, the thing you're talking about in specific, but I know they have been dicks with defending how their properties are treated all the time. You wouldn't dare go to like a Reddit or a ROM site and download the ROMs available from there, right? Obviously. You use your own legal copies. Guys, in our lifetimes, there will eventually be a court case that rules on if emulators are legal or not. I'm just prepping you for it. Please, hit the heated shields. It's just what I want. They would be targeted since their classic games use emulators. I'm talking about, like, downloading emulators from the internet. Like, not if Nintendo, with their own property, makes their own emulators to run their games on their new consoles. Like, I'm not talking, like, on that side of emulation. I'm talking, like, purely on the consumer front for, like, downloading PC emulators for a game. Like, that's got to be ruled on at some point. Eventually. Oh, hi, Baron. I didn't expect you. Holy crud! I got my shield back up at the perfect time. Guys, I fucking love when you go to punch a Baron, like, your hitbox gets pulled up slightly to the head of the Baron and you don't just punch it in the dick. It's almost like you're using your telepathic double jump to reach this Cosmic Baron on its own playing field, which is stupid, don't get me wrong. I'm fully aware of that. At the same time, it's funny as hell. I love it in a weird, primordial, emotional way.
Hellgate destroyed.
Out of here. You heard at one point the company has to defend their copyright in order to lose it? Yeah, but exactly what warrants you having to defend your copyright is a very, how do I say, complicated question. And that's why there has to be court proceedings and whatnot, because a judge has to determine what's fair and accurate, you know, some unbiased party. It's just a US thing? Yeah, so it applies to the whole world. Glad we could clarify. That was the ear rape sound? I think that was me scrolling for fire. Yeah, no, it is. So I have scroll bound to swapping runes, and I guess that happens on Dragonback, even if you aren't on Slayer. Noted. Okay. So we won't use scroll fire for this. They'll just left click. I know, sad. But yeah, the weird thing about Vodaheim, the lawsuit between Palworld and Nintendo, is that they sued them in Japan. So that's Japan copyright they have to deal with. I don't know what the what their thing is. Slow-mo still applies when you're on Surratt. Yeah, the slow-mo slider isn't like every slow-mo in the game. It's some slow-mo. Boop. I have auto turret up. Let's get swords. Something just like force ejected me from the wall. Interesting. Oh, I killed him from the flail while he's invincible. Ha, AoE flail. Flail is actually better than mace. You saw it here first, folks. It can kill other enemies that you aren't hitting. Kinda cringe. Yeah, literally Kyb's mod, the mod that I'm using to randomize here, has a slow-mo slider and settings that work. That are, like, actually disable all slow-mo. I'm only using the randomizer function, so we're still getting some weird slow-mo snippets from time to time, but I could just not use that. Theoretically is a fixed issue. Where's this acolyte? Ah! Hi there. Oh, there you are. Freaking revs. I swapped to the wrong thing. Fuck. I'm glad I blocked that. I might be dead. Alright. Are we safe? Are we secure? Are we safe and sound? I can lift you up. Ah! I need this freaking rev, like, dead instantly. Okay, hold on. Nice.
All hell gates closed.
Woo!
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
On to the long level. They can leverage how prominent they are in Japan. Yeah, I guess they can say because we're like the biggest video game like company in this country, and we did this mechanic ever since like Pokemon 1. Like they think that'll have more sway there. Like I understand the logic. I don't agree with it, but I guess I understand it. At the same time, I just think, like, dude, you're copywriting, like, gameplay mechanics. I just hate the idea of copywriting gameplay mechanics. To me, that's like copywriting, like, your brush stroke that you used in painting. You know? It's like you're denying an aspect of which to use art. Which I don't think you get the credit of the idea of capturing a thing in a ball. Because if it's the ball that's the issue, it's like, why can't they just, like, I don't know, store them in cards or whatever? There's a game that did that, I know, that actually was quite successful. That was like a Pokemon-inspired, like, game where you go and bite... Oh, Temtem is what it was called. It's like literally Pokemon, but instead of balls, it was cards, and like that was it. They tried copyright writing a mount. No, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm thinking of something else. Hi, Komodo! This is the first Komodo we've seen. I wonder why I haven't seen a Komodo in the rest of the game. Feel like I should have at this point. Oh, I kicked him twice. Hell yeah. Died. It was throwing the ball to someone. Yeah, it was something about throwing the ball and capturing with them. But it's like, okay, you're going to aim... Like, that feels like such a trivial distinction to focus on throwing or capturing, you know?
According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to... The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us direction.
Locking coordinates.
I'm surprised Automod did not pick that out. Alright, take a 60-second. You know what you did, Bodaheim. You know what you did. How's the shield toss into Impaler nerf if it doesn't stick into an enemy? Fuck. If it doesn't stick into an enemy, you don't get your empowered shot. Okay, just kill me. I didn't mean to live there. You're a big fan of Doom Eternal. Should you buy Ultra Kill? Oh, hell yeah, you should. It's completely worth it. If you like Doom Eternal at all, you'll love Ultra Kill. God damn it! Oops, all lost souls. Yeah, that's how it feels like.
Demonic incursion detected.
It also doesn't help that stone imps throw projectiles, which stop your projectiles, which means I can't shoot the lost souls as they're coming to me. Ah! Oh, Agadon. Nice. That's fun. No! Fucking hell, Agadon. Damn. Are you not notified of the stream? Cough, cough. Join the Discord and you'll be notified whenever I go live. I don't know. YouTube, you're kind of up to the whim of the algorithm on if you actually get, like, my streams or not. Unless you're eyeing on your description. Wait, I died to myself? How? Okay.
Demonic incursion.
Yeah, Twitch notifies you if you're on the website and someone goes live. But you basically just gotta keep checking in your live channels if you want to see someone live on there. Yeah. I need swords. God! Fucking talk about a goddamn arena fight. Parried, we're all good. Did not throw the shield in time. I think I did it frame early or something. No, fucking Baron. Because you saw the schedule and it told you remind me. Yeah, if you see like the stream before like it goes live, like when I schedule it, you're able to get notified when it goes live. But outside of that, like, it's basically you just got to keep an eye on your subscription feed or just hope YouTube Home recommends it. Which is always a crapshoot. But yeah, in case you're wondering, folks, I will probably be streaming like every weekend, I think. That's the general thing. So if you see it's the weekend and I'm not streaming, or if you see it's the weekend midday, I'll probably be streaming somewhat. I don't know if I'll be streaming every Saturday, but I'll be streaming like every Sunday, or try to, until like the schedule bores the death out of me or something. Heckity heck. Oh yeah, it also shows like when I schedule the stream, it'll give you like a thing in your subscription feed. I did not mean to shield bash, and then I just felt like I got teleported, man. Did not know how to dodge. But yeah, it's not as consistent as other methods, which is why I offered the Discord one. Got no notif from the server? What the fuck? Nah, well then you didn't frickin' select the role that gets you pinged, because I just checked. I posted it, yeah, at 2 p.m. I feel you not getting pinged is an issue, not an ish-me. I don't at everyone for every time I stream in that server. I only add everyone for when it's like an important event, I think. Like I added for when I, fucking hell, dude.
Demonic incursion detected.
But yeah, no, I have some technology in my server. I let you select if you want to get pinged. You just don't get pinged by default. Dude, all the lost souls and freaking stimps are ruining it. What? This arena is bullshit, man. I love it, but it's bullshit.
Demonic incursion detected.
Hold on, let's do ground fissure. I think ground fissure would work better here. I need to swap. I'm too busy focusing on the icons. I died because I got stunned. I thought... Dude, Falter's applying to all the demons only applies to when you shield parry, not when you melee parry it. So, I mean, there's just a circumstance where it's like, yeah, that looks fine, but it's not fine, because it turns out when they're melee lunging, they can push this demon I'm looking at that's in between us, like, to the side and just fucking hit me, because every enemy slides like glue when it interacts with another enemy hitbox in this game. I'm only a little pissed about that feature, but it is actually, like, a feature that's, like, frustrating. Because it's, like, a distinct advantage to enemies you can't see, which is, like, what the fuck, man? That's weird. It's almost like, if I can't see them do an attack, I should have more time to react or something, and that mechanic's like, no, it doesn't happen. Fuck you, Baron. I finally was able to deal with it before a lost soul killed me. Nice. This is gonna be a lightning break fun room of fun. I don't think Lightning Break ever had fun while playing a Doom game, so, yeah, no. Also, I don't know if you know this, but Lightning Break is like the definition of a meme shitlord for this community that, like, nobody really respects in the challenge run side. So, yeah, you won't get much positive reception from mentioning him, is what I'm saying. Devo has a very funny clip of Lightning Break being like, hey, do you think anyone will Ultra Nightmare this game with only shotguns? And Devo just goes off on him for a minute straight, being like, better if your balls are hooked up to a car battery. It's a real test of skill when playing Doom Eternal. Holy wait, this is all fodder. How will this work? Okay, hi, Lost Souls. Hi, I can't see what's going on. Now I can. Nice. That's a flail for this. I could use some area of effect. Oh, there's only one Lost Soul? Okay, there's like 3 over here. Okay, Whippy, but we can just back up. Take a little ammo break. I should go to, yeah, daggers. Daggers is better. Whee! Just know that Siler named the BS Holopath room in the World Spear Randomizer, where you normally get imps and spawn pinkies. Oh, that's what Siler did? Eh. It's so weird when people met, because, like, everyone on the runner side of things knows about Lightning Break being a shitlord. But nobody on, like, the viewer side does, which is kind of weird. Like, you'll struggle to find one person who likes him in this, in the Doom community, which is kind of weird. Woo, Heaven Splitter. Cool, now can I de-equip Auto Turret and Ground Fisher so I can only have swords and Heaven Splitter? Because that's the meta. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I should equip Auto Turret just to get the challenge with gold. It's not bad. Is he always off base and is annoying or something? The dude is just like the definition of an elitist. Has a bit of an ego. And by a bit of an ego, I mean a lot of an ego. And he's been banned from a lot of Discords. Most of the time, he leaves before he's just about to get bans, as a prevention mechanism to say that he can, no, they didn't ban me. I left. Which is always funny. But yeah, no, there's a lot of people in the, like, from our side that's just, like, weird. Like, we don't like Zero Master too much in the speedrun community either. Because he called us all cheaters, so that was cool. Even though Zero Master's, like, beloved amongst, like, Doom Eternal viewers and whatnot, it's just, dude. You didn't fire me, I quit. Unironically, it was like that for Discord servers. That's exactly what he did. Sounds like a real dwarf. He is a real dwarf. You completely summed it up. Do speedrunners like Mr. Beast? No. I speak for all speedrunners when I say, oh. Too many things happened on screen at once. Ah! Game crashed. It's fine. Interesting, you thought Zero Master was chill? I mean, I told this story on stream before, but back when Zai beat his time when he was like just like a new 100% runner, he called him a cheater because he used the community-sanctioned speedrun macro that is allowed in every category. It's like, that's not cheating. He just did it, played the game as the rules were on speedrun.com. I get he doesn't like the macro, but he's like, no, he's like, it'd be cool if Zai just wasn't cheating with the frickin' It's like, it's so weird because, one for all, the macro's like it's like a crutch. Like, yeah, you get better bunny hops and it's easier to bunny hop, but you don't get better bunny hops. You get better bunny hops from actually timing your inputs or slowly scrolling at a good rhythm. Using the macro guaranteed you got first frame bunny hops, but never like second or third frames. So it's like imagine you complains that this kid with a broken leg was using a crutch. It's like, he's cheating walking. That's kind of the same vibe Zero Master had with his message towards Zai. And by direct implication calls everyone else who's speedrunning the game using the community-sanctioned tools cheaters. So, yeah, I think I could speak at least for me and probably a couple others that, yeah, Zero Master, he's weird. I don't quite appreciate him. I think he's a little stupid. He's a little silly. How do you make melees faster? You turn down slow-mo. Why does your game crash? Because this is a mod. That's probably reason number one. 2, id software, id tech, if you try linking into it with OBS by changing scenes or whatever, there's an error with that, and the game will just crash because, like, it doesn't know how to handle it. Those are, like, the 2 main crashes. I've only crashed on, like, the base game, not modding, like, very rare, or not OBS plugin, like, only a few times, and that's typically, like, when I parry. It seems like when there's lots of stuff happening on the screen at once, the game just like, I can't compute what's happening, just crash, force quit, who cares? That's how, at least how the vibe of the crashes most times. Oh, AAA games crash so much now? I do have a PC issue, so don't get me wrong, it's not entirely on the game, but this game is relatively unoptimized. So I understand the frustration. I'm frustrated that this game doesn't run a little bit better, honestly, too. Because everyone's telling me that this game is appreciably, like, looks better than Doom Eternal, I'm gonna say fuck no. Like, there's no reason why this game can't run on Doom Eternal's graphics and run just as well. And the answer I know is because, like, Doom Eternal's graphics is not compatible with their new engine or blah, blah, blah. But, like... What I'm saying is, this game does not look that much better than Doom Eternal for it to run this much worse than Doom Eternal. You feel me? Hell, I would argue that some cases this game looks worse, but that might be an art direction thing rather than a graphical fidelity sort of thing, you know? 99% better this game would run Link's better if forced ray tracing wasn't a thing. I mean, no, that's just logically true. Yeah, it would. Like, ray tracing is nothing but, like, a bane on performance. So, anything that can reduce, like, I would put it, if you just force ray tracing off, this game, like, probably run 40, 50 FPS better. Ray tracing is being used more than shadows? No, but ray tracing can't distinguish shadows. Now, they said that forced ray tracing was a thing in this game because it'd probably take a couple years to have this game look the way it does while being, like, non-ray tracing compatible. I'm just like, okay, so you spent less effort on it. Nice, dude. Yeah, you just didn't want to optimize it as much. I guess that's effectively what they're saying. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because I think when they, when they say stuff like that, they're basically saying, like, we just didn't want to put the effort to optimize the game because it would take too long. Which is just, like, that doesn't sound as nice, and nobody wants to say it, but that's effectively what they did. Why doesn't ray tracing affect console as much as PC? Because console has set hardware. They know how every console will run because it's the same piece of hardware. PC optimization is a little bit of a different beast because there's several different hardwares for several different PCs that work all differently. You gotta make sure it's compatible with all of them. So a lot of companies just don't put in the work for it. That would be, that's like the short answer. There's, of course, more nuance than that, but yeah, you got 90% of the answer there. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, actually, no, lobotomy's fine. I'm gonna lobotomy. Alright, upgrade this. I need to upgrade all... Oh, exactly the amount of gold for gigawatt. Let's heckin' go, dudes. Wait. It's still giving me the icon, but I don't have the currency for it. That's funny. Also, last update started giving me more frame drops. For some reason, playing on 3 levels back-to-back makes the 4th level drop too, not exaggerating, about 10 FPS. No. Like, some of the chaotic fights in this randomizer, I'm getting straight up like 20, 30 FPS at some points. Then again, the game is never meant to be that much of a visual clusterfuck. So, something they didn't account for. So, like, I'm willing to give them benefit of the doubt there. But yeah, I just need an upgrade, man. It's just, I don't have the money for it, you know? That's the whole thing for it. Also, I'm streaming? Yeah, but this same thing happens even when I'm not streaming Swagfest. And Eternal and 2016 can handle this game while streaming perfectly fine, too. So, like, it's not really an argument because it's the same equivalent that I'm applying to, like, all games. You feel me? Music is swag? Dude, what the hell? Roller Mobs, I think that is copyright by Carpenter Brut. I'm going to change this. We went through the entire Doom 2016 OST, and YouTube started autoplaying. Cool. Doom Eternal OST. So the VOD's gonna be muted. That's kind of cool. But hey, I still have the local recording, so we're fine. And then let's shuffle this. What about Doom Radio from Prote? That's pretty good too, but you Yeah. I need to make my own curated playlist of, like, Doom-esque music that's, like, high-intensity, like, video game music that I can play on, like, randomizer streams and I guess just, like, general background for stuff. Because I think that those are cute. I got my own taste. Like, I would put, like, gladly most of the RoboQuest OST on here, you know? That OST rocks, man. That's my CPU. I have my specs. If you type !PC in my Twitch chat, you'll get the specs except for the graphics card, which is a 5080. Hey, first Cacodemon. Why haven't you spawns this entire game? But yeah, no, it's an issue with my motherboard. Something with the GPU port on it. Doesn't have, like, the bandwidth or memory transfer rate or some technical thing to, like, handle the full power of, like, a 5080 graphics card. So I need to upgrade my motherboard and CPU then. And, you know, RAM. But, yeah, no, that just costs too much money for my blood. I don't know why I haven't updated that command. Here, I guess I could do it now. Where's my Twitch chat? Edit. Specs. Everything the same there, except this is a 5. Oh, is it exclamation mark edit com? I fucked it up. There we are. Axeman is rolling over in his grave after that secret. Of the, you sometimes get a secret for just walking. Axeman's a treat. Wee, hello. I didn't even realize he was attacking. That's on me. Do I have XMP on? Yeah, I have this thing overclocked, XMP turned on. I went into my BIOS setting. I clicked advanced monitor settings for my refresh rate. Like, I know what I'm doing. I built this thing after all. Surprised that a 10900K is having issues now. Yeah, like I said, it's a motherboard issue primarily. Like, technically I'm getting CPU bottlenecked with this game too, which is a little bit weird. But hey, that's how it be. Have a specific known issue? Basically, I just need to get another motherboard. That's the real solution. It's just if I'm getting a new motherboard, I'm gonna get a DDR5 compatible RAM motherboard, and the 10900K is not compatible with motherboards that support DDR5 memory. So I need to get a new CPU too. So I basically how do I say this? If I'm going to change my motherboard, I have to change two other things, my RAM and my CPU. So yeah, Komodos and Kakos aren't randomized in this mod. I wonder why. I feel like I want to check a couple settings because I wondered if it was permanent, if they'd ever show up, but hey, let's get to a checkpoint. We'll do this combat encounter, and then we'll check the mod settings real quickly. Build an entirely new PC? Nah, I'm gonna keep the GPU. I mean, yeah, I just described things that are mostly the Like, I'm basically building a new PC and then keeping my GPU. That's probably a more accurate way of thinking about it, really. I'm replacing so much, I'm basically Theseus is shipping this at this point, you know? I think motherboard is too problem. It's too complicated to talk about while gaming. Yeah, it has something with just, like I said, I kind of described it. Like, it has to do with, like, it not being able to support the full power of my graphics card. If you want to know technical details more than that, no, I don't fucking know. I'm not that much of a nerd. There's a limit to, you know, my nerddom. But yeah, it's a known issue after someone in chat looked into it for me who knows what they're talking about, Bubbles. They let me know the issue that was going on, was actually super helpful. And let me know that I basically just have to buy stuff to fix it. So using a Ryzen 3600 of 3060 Ti. Yeah, and you're probably getting better performance than me in this game. I'm not joking when, my friend Dylon, he has 2 PCs, so he brought his second PC so that I could use it at QuakeCon in the BYOC. So that I didn't have to haul my whole ass rig to Texas. And he has a 2080 in that PC. It runs this game better than my PC. And that's a 2090, 3 generations back, which, yeah, I think this issue is just, how'd I put it? The issue I'm running into is because they did not anticipate, like, future graphics cards being as powerful as the 5080, so there's kind of like an upper limit to it. At least that's how I understand it. Yeah, so they wait, hold on. Let me check the mod settings real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no setting for the, Kakos, Komodos. But no, Komodos are here. Wait, I have Komodo at 100% though. It has a setting for Komodos, but they're not spawning in. That's interesting. 100% enforcers? I'm not that ballsy. However, turning this up to 100 does sound like a fun thing to do for a stream. Alright. Yeah, no, I have all the settings tweaked. That's just something with the mod. Guys, something beta mod, something stress testing, something. But hey, let's just have fun. Like, guys, let's just have fun. Maybe it's just those 2 Komodos? No, but that doesn't explain why Komodos didn't spawn in place of other demons earlier, Vodaheim, which is the issue. Those might be set spawns. Don't get me wrong, there's a few set spawns in this game. We figured that out. What the? I literally just walked backwards, game. I don't think this is the mods issue. I'm gonna be real. Finally programmed, toothpicks and bubblegum. But hey, we stan it. As mod's fault or the game, most assuredly the game's. The mod does not tweak with collision in this game. Wait, you were stuck? Yeah, I straight up couldn't get out. I could have god moded and like got out that way, but you know, I'd prefer not to cheat if it's not necessary. Oh, this is BFG 10K. Oh, I need to get into some combat stat. I am low health. No, you fucker! Alright, let's go back down. Let's just bob and weave. Ah, you kidding? I thought my shield was stunning him, but it must have been recalled. Must have did it like the frame before. Like, I could stun him. I'm so sad. Wait, what? Freaking reverse ricochet. Why am I not using this mod more often? Yeah, Ricochet kind of owns in the randomizer. Oh, there's a rev behind. I just saw the balls. The song turned down as soon as you reloaded. I mean, I've had like a 6-hour stream at this point. I'm supposed to, I'm gonna align with the music at some points. It's just statistically inevitability, you know? Retro, you're taking away the magic by saying it's a flaw of statistics. Yeah, I know. Magic doesn't exist. I'll say it. It can't change the enemies that are required for checkpoints. No, it definitely does. It's just vagaries, Komodos, and Kakos seem to be an exception to the randomized rule. Even though Komodos have an option in the settings, it's like it's not working, which is weird. Why blackjack is a solved game. I mean, I guess, yeah, but isn't every game kind of a solved game? I guess, like, I kind of agree with you, but, like, I don't see a blackjack being a solved game as in any way meaningfully different than, like, other games being solved. I think it's like, if blackjack is solved, every game is solved. Guess there's the... Melee buffer just... It's too strong in this game. I thought I could block it. You can actually win at blackjack on, like, a 90% of casino games? Oh, you mean in that, like, solved in that you can win it. Yeah, I guess every game is solved in the fact that you can win it. Cool. But do you? What the... Hi, Agadon. Oh, and a Nightmare Imp. Yeah, that's fine. Fucking... Are you... Whee! Just want to get back to this thing a little quicker. Had to do this while frickin' acolytes were raining down hellfire. Easily done. Got the ruby, suck it. Guys, actually, there's no such thing as randomness. I love that skip. Ah, fucking lost souls, man. Is that like quantum particles in the Schrodinger equation? Yeah, but let me ask you this. Is it actually random, or were they always meant to be measured that way? For every time you could observe something in it, the other outcome actually did happen, but in a parallel universe. There would be no need for randomness in quantum mechanics if multiverse theory was true, which I'm thinking like, meh. Maybe multiverse theory is true. What I'm saying is that there's theories of quantum mechanics that don't rely on randomness, but rather uses that as like, oh, well, it could be anything. We just exist in that universe because, like, we do. It exists equally validly in another universe. It's kind of the guiding factor behind the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics as it's famously known. There's the Copenhagen interpretation, which does rely on randomness, but hey. I guess that's the more mainstream one, but there's nothing saying that the Copenhagen interpretation is true. But yeah, nothing inherent about quantum mechanics that says it has to be probabilistic or random. Now, from perspective, you could perceive randomness, but perceiving randomness and it actually being random are two separate things, right? We get into the idea of Einstein-Rosen bridges, who centered universes in the first place, which actually can't exist without reaching beyond the point of the speed of light. Okay, that was gibberish. Ladies and gentlemen, Wolf Tamer just said words in a random order there. Like, you don't even need to bring out the concept of Einstein-Rosen bridges. Which, by the way, that we're talking about wormholes and black holes there. Which like, don't get me wrong, you know, quantum mechanics works on black holes, but, like, I'm just talking about typical everyday quantum mechanics, how it typically functions, even in our Earth. Black hole is unneeded for my comparison.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Multiverse is true in every universe except the one that isn't. No, if multiverse theory was true and our like understanding of how it would work, there's literally a universe for every single possible outcome. How it be? It how it be. Because it depends on, like, there could be universes that are exactly the same, but an electron was measured spin up versus spin down during some experiment. Talk about, like, that level of randomness. Like, it is technically still infinity, but it feels like a bigger infinity, you know? Ah, die. I think this arena will actually be easier because all the heavy guys normally spawn here. Countable infinity versus uncountable infinity? I don't even know if it's uncountable infinity. I want to say about gut intuition that multiverse theory is like Is it bigger than uncountable infinity? I have no idea, man. I'm not a mathematician. I have a minor in math. That's about it. I didn't take any of the, like, you know, algebraic infinities courses. I took the highest level math I had to take was I took a class on chaos, which talks about the mathematical construction of chaos and how you, like, measure that mathematically. Super cool, by the way. Love that class. I mean, we spent 90% of the time talking about, like, what's not chaos, just so that the last 2 weeks we could explore chaos. Set theory is weird. Set theory is, like, not the most weird thing. Definitely when you get to infinities and stuff. I guess, like, well, set theory is, like, our basis of mathematics, so a little bit set theories. Like, that's how you arrive at what we conceive as mathematics, but set theory is usually, like, talked about in reference to, the fundamental postulates of math. We're talking about, like, way beyond the postulates. Please die. Why is this guy taking 0 damage from my plasma? Fucking random fireballs. Not all infinities are created equal. Yeah, I don't know if, like, how many infinities of the multiverse that can exist. If that's the same as countable infinity, uncountable infinity, or, you know, an infinity beyond that. Again, I don't know why the accelerator is not working there. Seems weird. Like, does it have to be, like, a heavy demon or something? But I was shooting a Komodo with it, so... Game borks. Game borks. Okay, so I'm not using the accelerator, even though I fully upgraded it. That kind of sucks, but hey. Oh, sweet. So, okay, a Komodo just had a Cyber Demon spawn in. So, the Komodo spawns aren't set. Okay. Okay, maybe it was just happenstance that Komodo spawned where Komodo spawns in the base game, and no Komodo spawned beforehand because just probabilistically. It's almost impossibly low, but hey, you don't know. Alrighty. Can I not skip this cutscene? Why can't I skip this cutscene? Is this one cutscene in the game that's unskippable? I mean, in the previous patch it was skippable, right? Am I high? Ah! BFC obtained. Okay, sorry BFC. You don't need to be used here. We're gonna have some fun. Ah, wait, where's Ground Fisher? Ground Fisher is kind of broken here. No! Yep, plasma rifle still borked. Fucking the whippies! Ah! God damn it! What even hit Lost Soul from where? God damn it. Ah! We hardly knew you, bouncy fruitcake. Yeah, we barely knew you, big fat cock. I mean, Bioforce crossbow. I think you should use Heaven Splitter. Why use the stun when I can get big damage? I just fucking destroyed that Mancubus. I can't do that with the freaking Heaven Splitter. Ground Fissure is technically the best because it does, like, as many damage as enemies it hits. But I don't have that upgraded, so I think Swords is slightly better. Did not swap melee weapons in time. Damn, I wanted to melee that acolyte. Okay, there's just these fodder guys, and then I think it's, yeah, then they spawn. Shield broke, shield broke. I need all the health here, and then I can leave. Ah! Hi there. Ah! Hoo, 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 hoo. I'm safe. Don't want to hear it. Easy. I am being shot at. One hit protection is fucking doing work. That's for sure. Whoop. Heal. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Whew. Okay, let's get the chain shot out. I think that's better at dealing with acolytes. Because it's 2 shots for a glory kill. It's pretty good. And we're done. Yippee! Get hats. Hold on. Boop, boop. They'll eventually die. Fucking acolytes, man. This section actually is gonna be scary because I have to checkpoint is like after the bridge, man. Cool. Oh, I'm back up here. That's not bad. Still don't have any freaking things. Ah! Okay, that acolyte's dead, so we got 1 down. Mancubus down. How come that didn't hit you? What the heck? Cool. Whew. I was not clenching. You were.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Bum 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 bum. Look at that, man. I was 0 armor. And now I'm 25, 26. Dude. So good. Okay, what the... this combat section is going to be silly. It's normally infinitely respawning Hell Knights, and now it's just everything. Thank you. Iframes. Ah! I'm fine. I parried that. Where's my parry? All right. Just frickin' leave. Leave, leave, leave. No! Doesn't have armor to tank like 0.1 of a hit. Yeah, on Nightmare, the combat shotgun and the flails like armor give back mechanic gives you like nothing. Like it might as well be cosmetic. Nice. Now pump damage up to 500%. Sure. They just normally lost soul spawns, but those were zombies. So get hacked. Should have been spawned better, idiot. Nice. That's always funny when it happens, Wolf Tamer. Boop, boop. Are these guys made to be shield guys? I guess, yeah, they're just destined to be shield guys. Because it doesn't matter what shield... I guess it's all... Is shield guy, like, its own classification of demons? That's what I'm starting to think with this randomizer. You know, it's a missed opportunity not making this guy react to you shooting him, because I feel like that's such a... I mean, I didn't do it casually. But I would think that there would be people who would do that casually. Kind of wish the music in regular deck had rifts. I mean, it's more like when you build up to distortion and noise. And you just kind of add, like, one guitar, like, you know, chord. And that's all it takes. I still really like it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, feels like there's opportunity for more rhythms. But I kind of just like how the chorus, like, the angels singing is, like, so unnerving. I feel like if you gave it, like, a chord or, like, a beat or a, you know, a melody... It would be it would detract away from the chorus. So I don't know. I think there's a little bit of beauty in its minimalism, but you know, it's not one of those like most objective things ever. And we done. All right, chat. I have bad news. I think that's the end of the stream for me. I have the late game almost entirely left, and I shall do that another time. Who made the music for Holt? I don't know if that was Andrew Holsholt or David Levy, but those are the guys who made the DLC music. But yeah, I have had a fun time tonight for this past 6 hours. Thank you all. I'll pause the timer. I'll be back tomorrow where we'll be doing some Ripatorium stuff. But yeah, I just need to get some dinner, man, as I have been like 8 hours without food, and that's kind of bad. YouTube stream, I shall catch you all another time. Thanks everybody for stopping by. But yeah. Bye. Wait, was stream just down? Dude, I went from like 27 viewers down to like 6, and that just doesn't happen. Huh, that's strange. Well, something for me to look into. Catch you later, folks.